All right, and hopefully with that, we are now live. And with a little bit of early Crusader Kings today, it is Veterans Day. Thank you for your service to all veterans. And I had the day off, so starting a little early. So hopefully we can get a little more done. I don't know if my voice is going to last a full, like, all the way until our normal ending time, but we'll give it a go. I've done a lot of recording over the weekend, so we'll see what we can do there. I see my chat up here. If anyone's in already, give me a hello. I do need to get one other thing. Apparently my studio doesn't recognize my stream. We would like to do this one, please. Oh, there we go. Excellent connection. Cool. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know or is a new person joining on in, hey, bruh. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Starting early, yes. I just mentioned I had today off, so my hope is that I have the vocal stamina to play a little bit of a longer stream today. I keep being really disappointed when the stream ends because I just want to play more, so I have the opportunity, so I took it. We'll see, though. We'll see if my voice can hold out because I've done a lot of recording this weekend, and I was feeling the scratch a little bit there. Axe, good to see you, too. Okay, as I was mentioning, just the long short of this campaign so far has been, we are House Galones. This house starts over here in Barcelona, actually. We are kind of from the Tours house, and we took over Barcelona. We were kind of outsiders. We managed to fend off a rebellion from the previous houses. We built up some strength here, including grabbing some legacies from the Iberian Peninsula, which are quite useful, I feel, over where we're at now. As things fell apart over here, and fall apart they did, let's see, who is he? Our grandfather, Bruh, was like, yeah, this isn't gonna be good, I'm out of here. And our family had been intermarrying with Greek women for several generations, so he got it in his head that we were gonna travel to the glorious Eastern Roman Empire. So we traveled all the way over there. And at first we thought it was pretty cool. We liked the beaches, we liked the ladies, and then we realized that things were not so good in the empire. And by that, I mean we had been losing massive amounts of territory off to other places. It looks like we've actually stabilized a little bit since then. Not too long ago, basically this, like, third had kind of been chunked off by various Muslim rulers. Abyssids had been doing that to us. It does look like we've actually had a little bit of a comeback, though, so that is rather nice to see. In the previous stream, we were finally able to, for the second time, get our manor. We did manage to do it on Bruh, but because Bruh was matrilineally married to our mother, Bruh was from a side house. In fact, it is this one here, Galones Burgos, and when we had the inheritance, it went over to House Galones. So we lost our manor because the manor was in this house's name and not in Galones. So poor Bob here had to basically start from scratch. It was a lot easier the second time around. We were already Greek, we were already Orthodox, which helped us a ton. We're a little less outsiders. Yeah, that helped a lot. So within his life, we started playing him at, like, I think we were like 12 or 14. So he basically grew up on the road and had leadership thrust upon him from a very young age. And we did all right for ourselves, especially considering we were not really as equipped as our grandfather was for doing the missions that we needed to do. But we got there. So we have secured ourselves not only an estate, we started in the glorious capital of Constantinople, but we recently were given the governorship over here of the theme of Diarchion, and we moved our estate there to rule locally. Right now, we have pretty much, I say that, I think we have secured, let me see, I gotta refine that screen here. I think we have managed to secure ourselves for the next generation to keep that duchy. Where are we here? Right here. So we have You've invested in a candidate in line of succession for the theme that is winning. So right now, we have Wolf HH Galones is our current heir apparent to take over this governorship. I believe he is also our player heir, so this is where we would be. We also have Axe 1, our second son. Well, third, technically. We had an eldest son, and we lost him in one of the plagues. But Axe is also shaping up to be a pretty good governor. So our plan here is we're going to try to get invested into a second theme. We do have a pretty major competitor. This, oh, they lost the dominant. We had a dominant family in here that had 5 spots. Did they fall out of favor recently? That must have happened right at the end of stream. We double checking. I'm looking for similar flags. They may have fell out of favor a little bit. I think it's this one right here. I think it's this one right here. House Melisones. And they were kind of bullying us a little bit earlier, so we're not huge. Oops. We're not huge fans of those guys. Yeah, it's this one right here. I'm just wondering if there's an easy way to see how many themes they have. I really wish these two didn't have such similar house crests. That is really, really confusing. So, we have this theme. We haven't really done too much here. We've solved a couple events, but we haven't really invested too much. We came in here dirt poor. Our income was like 0.5 ducats a month or something. So we're making some money. We're gonna start trying to do some improvements. I am playing this as kind of a role play, so I'm not trying to power game. I'm not trying to paint the map. I just want to strengthen our house. And against what you'd normally want to do, we are family oriented. So I am going to try to raise the best kids I can. We're going to try to have good family relations. It's Galones versus the world is the plan. And part of being in the Greek culture means we get extra chances to be ambitious. So we are going to have some ambitious family members. So that could be a little spicy. Yeah, Axe 1 here is ambitious. So ambitious normally is pretty bad because you'll tend to knock people off, but I'm hoping, because we're going to get them their own themes, hopefully that'll keep people from getting too spicy. Yeah, low control. We got a lot of work to do in this realm, for sure. Before we got this, our main money making was actually blackmail. So you can see here, I've got a whole a whole slew of blackmail I'm working on, apparently including my liege. So we'll continue that. We are currently lifestyle stewardship, and I was going to hop out of here, but somebody made a really good comment that at any cost, we can sell title decision. Essentially, you trade prestige for like worthless titles. Like, you are a Scottish lord and you own 1 square foot of land. That type of thing. You are the official peasant counter. Things like that. So I do just want to make a ton of cash. Ideally, we'll be able to upgrade this, and more importantly, we'll be able to continue updating our estate. Our estate, as long as we don't have a weird succession again, stays in our family. So this is kind of like permanent power base. If we lose all of our themes and go back to being totally landless, that we will still have our estate. So these are really, really important that we're upgrading them. And we'll hop in here and take a look. We actually have enough money that maybe we can do an upgrade there. Beyond that, influence is a currency used in administrative governments. In the base game, I believe the Byzantines are the only ones who start administrative. And it essentially means like political power more than any of our other stats. And we're really low on that because we're basically the only wheeler and dealer in our family. We're doing a lot better than we used to. Getting the governorship basically canceled out are disfigured. We're also the strategos for our liege, which gives us another bonus there. And what I'm hoping will happen, if we can get our sons their own themes, then both of them are going to generate influence for themselves. So we'll have multiple people working towards hopefully the same goal of boosting up the family. So we're getting started there. We're still pretty darn low. Try not to spit on my microphone here. We're still pretty darn low, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm definitely going to make sure we maintain Wolf as keeping our current area, but I really, really, really would like to get Axe 1 also there. Another thing I did notice, we have, as previously mentioned, these Iberian family traits, and one of them is basically all about ruling over city areas and high, what would I call it? High development. Especially this one. Republican education. If we have a kid grow up in a high development area, we can get the Town Maven trait, which is up to 3 stars. A 3-star Town Maven just gets 3 extra stewardship and 3 extra learning. That is stupid powerful for a trait you basically do nothing to get once we get up and running. So I would really like to get this running. We also have Inner Circle and Reliable House. So house members do not need a salary when appointed to a court position, and we can fire them without losing prestige. So we need a bigger family so I can stack my court with people I don't have to pay. We also have Reliable House. We gain 10% of primary skills from counselors belonging to our house. Again, just super nice free stats. Our next one up here is House Opinion plus 10. I'm hoping things like this will help us not kill each other as we spread our seeds out into the land. We also can do call house members to war, which could be pretty useful. Shared information allows us to share secrets with each other. Maybe good, maybe really bad. We also have the first 3 from Bloodline. I picked the first 2, and then we lost control of our house, and the AI picked a 3rd one. This is good, but boring. So, yeah, it is what it is. I feel Blood is too good. This should be like, I don't know, made baseline or something. Roll this into your house Splendor, maybe, and get rid of it off of the tree, because everyone picks it, and you're kind of foolish not to if you're trying to play. Even in my role play, I feel bad if I wasn't going to take that. So that is the current standing of the game. Our Emperor, this dude actually just won a civil war. We were super duper weak because of that civil war that was going on. I'm very glad that he settled it, although I just noticed we have a co-emperor currently. You look a little weird, dude. I'm not gonna lie. But they both. This one likes us. This one hates us. Cultural acceptance. What are you? Magyar. Oh, that's a little weird. Okay. I'm less interested in him because he's not Greek. So hopefully we can keep our hand here. But he's super old. He's 62 and he is 49. So we're gonna have a changing of the guard relatively soon. I do see I have a hook on his heir. Excellent. Okay, let me catch up on chat here, and then we will be off and running. Ack says, not being in the constant civil war improved the Byzantine situation significantly. Yeah, that's historically accurate, too. Bruh says, congratulations on 2K subs. Definitely a big milestone to reach. Yes, I didn't think it was going to happen. The channel's been consistent, like people enjoy the content I'm doing, but it hasn't been growing. I think we kind of maxed out with Dominions. I basically have the people who are interested in Dominions watching, which is, again, totally fine. I'm happy with that, but we weren't seeing any growth. But over the weekend, the Zephon video just blew up for me at least, and we got a lot of new friends, so I'm very happy. Welcome to all those new people. Waste of time and money. Hey, Tut, welcome in. We secured 100 years. Yep, we did manage to use our, I think we used our hook, that we basically get preferential treatment for inheriting this. And it's quite significant too. How do I show that? I'm not sure how I show that, but we have a thing where basically we're the rightful rulers here. So we basically get like, I think it was like plus 200 or something. Yeah, House Governorship Rights Petition plus 250. So that is humongous for us. That means anyone else who wants to butt in here is starting at basically negative 250. So major win on that. Hit the sort houses button. Okay, let me go check that. Sort houses button. I thought this is what you were talking about, but if not, let me know where that is, because I would love to see that. Yeah, we definitely did have a dominant family, though. They had 5 themes. It's under themes. Under themes, Imperial. Tell me more. One of the worst things to do on stream is math, and the second worst thing to do is to have people try to tell you where a button is. Theme tab. Okay, we're on theme tab. Ah, group by house. There you go. Thank you very much. And like I mentioned, thank you for your patience on that. Yeah, here we go. It's these boyos. I was wrong. House Gomostos has 4. They did have 5, though, unless that was somebody else. So, they lost 1 somewhere. I mean, ideally, we would love to take them down. We want to be the dominant family, but at the moment, I think that's maybe a little bridge too far. So we're going to be looking at where we can install Axe. That does bring me back around to what I was looking at pre-stream. Development. As mentioned, we're set up to do things with cities and extra development. And we are in the boondocks, essentially. Like, even the Muslim areas have higher development, like 17, 16, 12, 14. We're at 13, 9, 9, 14. This is not where we want to be. We ideally would much rather be somewhere in here. I mean, ideally we'd have something like this, but this is going to be a little out of our reach at the moment. But even something like over here in Lydia, or a coastal one, because we can increase our development a lot on the coast. So really food for thought where we're going to try to set Axe up. We want to be in areas that have high development. So I don't think we are in a position to be expanding the Empire's borders. That is something I'd love to do later on, but we're super weak at the moment. We have no men-at-arms. Our estate is not particularly built up. We look here, level 1, level 2. So I feel like right now we need to kind of just keep our heads down and grind it out. Keep working. I can't stay for long, Babel. My class is about to start. Catch you on the VOD. Cool. I'll see you later, bruh. Thanks for stopping in. They lost 1. Yeah. We should work towards hoisting up one of ours as Emperor. Yeah, I don't want to play as Emperor, but I'm totally fine if we had a family member doing that. Again, I don't feel like we have the base to do that yet. We need to get ourselves a little bit further entrenched. To wit on that, there's also... Oh man, I'm not going to be able to remember where this is. We can pick a house specialty. Not here. That gives us a bonus for all of our themes. I'm sure I'll run across it at some point. So like right here, family attribute, political meddlers, they gain extra influence. What is ours? We are currently learned philosophers, +1 learning, negated learning penalty +2. What is a negated learning penalty? I don't know what that is, but we have it. House members learning per level of influence +1. I don't hate this. This is thematic with our family. We were traveling scholars in our grandfather's generation, and we had one of the top 10 smartest people in the world from a previous generation. But I don't think we are at the stage where philosophers are needed. Like, we need political meddlers or something like that. Respected despot. Charismatic socialites, maybe. Tactical besiegers. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think we kind of want the political one, but don't remember where to change that, if I'm being honest. I'm sure we'll run across it at some point. Not a governorship. Interesting. Hey, Dakalizi. Greetings, Babbles and friends. Just dropping by to say hi. Well, hello. Okay, before we unpause, man, it's not Crusader Kings if you don't go 20 minutes without unpausing. I just want to double check on our realm here. So, we do have a bit of a control issue going on. Yeah, we inherited this. I didn't do this. It looks like whoever was here before was doing an absolutely terrible job as a governor. There was a whole bunch of like peasant crackdowns and peasant rebellions and stuff. In fact, even now, I think if we look at these individual places, we're going to see a lot of backwater. That's a backwater. We have that debuff all over the place. Defensive tunnels, that's something. However, holding tax is minus 30%. Youch. Yeah, so definitely working on this. In addition, as mentioned, we really like development. So if there's an opportunity, yeah, like we could build a city here, and that would really help us. This is an absolutely terrible duchy capital, by the way. It has 2 spots. That is horrible. So we can't even get a city and a church. Yeah, this is not where we would like to be. In addition, we also could drop a duchy building. We do have the tech over here. I want to pick that very, very carefully. Ideally... Okay, you're not diligent. Normally what I like to get is a stress reducer, because then we can use diligent very aggressively. We may not want to do that. We may instead go for something that adds extra development growth. So like Royal Preserves here gives us 10% development growth. Leisure Palaces, I think, are good for stress. That's good if I'm going to do like the diligent decision. Increase rewards for a grand wedding. That'd be pretty cool. Some scheme chance, some control. Could be good. Tax offices, I'm not interested in military ones at the moment. Those are all military. Burial site's also a really interesting one. This is one I would love to have, but I never drop it. I think this is like if you own 2 duchies, you put this in the second duchy. And the reason I like it is it gives you bonuses to legends, and it gives you bonus to legitimacy gain. And you can gain a lot of legitimacy from funerals. So that's where that combo kind of comes in there. It also gives you all holdings in this duchy 20 plague resistance. That's massive. I think you need to get to 20 plague resistance to not have the worst outcome from plagues. So if you can get to 20, like if it's low, medium, high deaths, it'll at least keep you out of high deaths. I think that's how that works. It's the matchless bell builder. Beware of the grain cakes. Yeah, I saw you were looking at that member's first video. Yeah, we have somebody in my comments alerted me that Matchless Kung Fu had come out recently. So I did a quick little let's check back in video that'll be coming out on Thursday for non-channel members. I prefer CK2 myself, but like watching others play 3. 3 is getting there, man. It was totally playable, but it was pretty bare bones when it came out. It's a lot better now. Okay, to finish all of our thoughts, do we build the city first? Do we build a duchy building? I see we have upgrades we could do here. I kind of sorta want to change out the pastures with that special Greek dye building. Yeah, the Mirex Fisheries. It gives you a just straight flat development growth bonus. This is stupid good. Most places just give you a percentage bonus. This gives us a baseline that then we can increase. Also gives influence. Has county... Oh, I can't build it because we're backwards? Ooh. I've never had this happen to me. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. This county, once the territory of impeccable rulers of Hellas, has sadly fallen into ignominy. While currently a shadow of its former self, this county may well rise to greatness once again. This modifier may be removed by using the Restore Dacian decision. Once the development of the county is 50 or more? 50? Okay, this land is really bad. I thought those were temporary. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. Okay, we are much less interested in this place. Okay, well, that means I can't make the dye place, which sucks because that's how I would get development. I think that means we're definitely going to build a city here. So we need 340 gold to do that. I think that's semi-high on the to-do list. However, beforehand, the grain field is also giving us development growth. Can I upgrade you? Okay, we have to make a decision there. Grain field to 2 would give us just doubles everything, and that's 250. I think I want to upgrade our villa, though. If we upgrade our villa, we get 50% more influence, and influence is our biggest hold back at the moment. That's 385 gold. Dang, that's expensive. Don't you give me a cost reduction? No, you don't. Just construction time. Slightly increases sponsored inspirations. Okay, this would give me a cost decrease. Quality and prestige. Okay. That's not happening anytime soon. So I'm thinking... I really do think the villa comes next. But we are far away outside of that. Okay, I think we're finally ready to unpause. Hey, in a record 28 minutes. Babel's Age of Wonders 4 stream got me back into the game. I've been loving the new update. Yeah, it's really good. It's funny, like, you know, I've lamented before, but man, I wish I had more time to stream more, because I'm loving Crusader Kings, and I'm absolutely loving Age of Wonders, both of them. I've had to hold myself back from playing so I don't get ahead of us on stream here. Played Age of Wonders a bit today. Haven't bought the expansion yet. I like the changes. Yeah, they are rocking it over there, man. They are rocking in it. Espionage lovers. While performing his duties as spy masters, Theodosia, her duties, has uncovered a secret held by my fellow vassal. Useful to know. I am totally not above blackmail. That is the main economy of our family. So anyone in here that we have not yet blackmailed, we will definitely do that. Hey, welcome, friends. Welcome. Ooh, blackmail refused. Well, I guess your secret's getting out, isn't it? Maybe you should have thought about that. Okay. That is everything we know about. Check in with our cash cows here. None of them are ready for a payment at the moment. Our liege, I would love to cash this out, but I think I'm going to wait on it. I think the manor upgrade, building a city and getting some development upgrades are like our two biggest ones. But I think a very close one is we need men-at-arms. We just need a little bit of military power. We have very low knights, very low levies. I would love to get something in here. Man, and only having 2 sucks, because if I want to use siege equipment, that's one of our slots. Yeah, this one's probably what I would build. The Ballistari. Counters spearmen and heavy infantry. It's good in farmlands, plains, and hills. Yep, so we would probably get that. And then if I'm getting that... What are you, a spearman? Pikes. I guess this is just better than pikes, so we would probably go with some skatatoi. Probably be my second plan, so we'd have some pikes and some ballistas. Really sucks to only have 2, that's for sure. Talk to confidants, sure. Listen here. Keep our stress down. Now, I was also thinking, don't we have some funerals we could do? Yeah, if we were to do this, do we have anybody? No, I guess it's been too long. Okay. Are you sure you want to discard? Yes. Funerals are really powerful, by the way. If you guys haven't played around with those, they're okay for stress loss, but they're really good for legitimacy. Which I guess we don't actually technically have, do we? Under administrative. That's rather interesting. We finally landed noble, or are we still a governor? under administrative government, we're really not going to be landed nobles. Like, while we own this theme, we own all the castles under it. So technically we're landed, but we are also just still as a governor. And that's just how this government works. We found another lover secret. Cool. I wish there was a blackmail button just directly on that screen. Thank you, thank you. Everyone just getting freaky over in that capital. Anyone? Oh, and that's a good one. Lady Georgia, I can't... Lady Georgia the Temptress. Ching. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you. Oh, and our liege is at full money. I'm gonna do this. It's just too much money not to. Thank you, sir. Keep your nose clean. You know, we're just the Inspector General here. All right, with that windfall of cash, I do think I'm gonna go Villa first. I want that influence rolling in so that we can get Axe a governorship, hopefully. So we're just going to pop up here. Good. 5 months, not too long. Can't we just sell the kids for money? No, no, wrong game, I suppose. Use me as spy master. What? Yeah, that's right. You have grown up, haven't you? Didn't we get you a smart wife? Yeah. Yeah, we did. You're smart enough to wear the safety helmet. And you are also... yeah, you're slightly lower, but you are family. And because you're family, you'll give me some of your stats. How much are you? You are vengeful. That's a little worrisome. Yeah, I agree. I do think I agree. Axe, you're in. Try not to get yourself stabbed, friend. Our giant marshal. Yeah, Wolf also. Unfortunately for Wolf, he's way below in skill here. We could make him Chancellor. That's only a mayor, so I don't really care that he doesn't like me. 3 points of difference does kind of suck. But as mentioned, yeah, that is actually a good idea. Because we have that thing where you guys are going to give me some of your stats, that's probably worthwhile. We look in here. I believe it's reliable house +1. Over here, reliable house +1. Yeah. Yeah, give ourselves some stat boosts that way. And that's a good point that also gets you guys some more XP. What was your focus? You're actually a military person, but I'm not trading out 22 for a 14, so you'll just have to make do over there. Right, we were turning this over to Greek culture, that's right. I do think we're going to do that. We're kind of Greekophiles, so we are going to switch their culture. Trader at court. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, okay. He is scheming against her. I thought she was immediately extracting revenge. Do I care? Yeah, let's throw him in jail. He's nobody super important. He's not going to get along with our court. That does, however, free up our caravan master, unfortunately. And Athusia the Strange, my physician. The white boar. I have never successfully hunted one of these, I don't think. There's like the white stag, the white boar. Spoilers, at some point we are going to do a campaign centered around this. How good of a hunter? Are you even a hunter? I think I said no because you're impatient. It would give me stress to say no, so I'm going to say Yes, but I'm not going to go for it. One of the campaigns I would love to run, I want to play over here, and we're going to go for a culture and family build centered around feasting. You can get like special things where feasting will give you renown, which is our family tree stat. And the goal of the campaign will be to eat the white tiger. So that would be really cool. I want to play that at some point. Okay, we did sway him. He's still very happy even though we were blackmailing him, so that's rather nice. New powerful family. Okay. This guy's a feudal. Where are you? Alliance expired. Okay, somebody died. Excommunication. Have to work at that a little bit. We're at the halfway point on upgrading our estate. You may not arrive in time. Shoot, I wonder... Yeah, decline. I wonder if I missed that. That's a little bit of an oof. Then again, I don't know if I want to be traveling too much at the moment. What are we having you do? Oh, right, culture. Unfortunate. Yeah, he would do a pretty good development growth. Stewardship perk. All right, gold a plum. Extra money per stress level. I never like having stress, so I tend to not like those. Income while at war. Yeah, none of these are particularly good. We're just going for this. And then since we're that far, we'll probably go to here. I guess we'll take war profiteer. I do also want to switch. I think when we finish this tree, I'm going to switch to Wandering Inspector. This is from that newest DLC. Like, we can wander around our realm doing inspections, and we'll get, like, extra development and special things we can do here. I just want to check it out since it's new. I don't know if we will live that long, though. We're already 52. Speaking of being 52, we do actually have enough influence to maybe start looking at... influence candidacy... Okay, I can't do it the same way I did the first time. We'll have to go to an individual place. Espionage lovers, good to know. Got to keep on top of this since this is our main income. The lover secrets are always nice because if they accept it, you tend to get 2 of them. Well, or not for some people. Alright, we're going to start looking around and seeing where we're going to try to install Axe. As I mentioned, I want someplace with good development. But we also need to be realistic. We're not getting in here. So what about something over here, maybe? Athens. Very classic. Thessaly could be good. They don't have huge candidate scores here. Was this title not created? We don't have... Huh. Who's in charge here, then? That's weird. We don't have the duchy made? Huh. Okay. And this has a better candidate. I'm kind of thinking right here. Undermine governments. You gained Undermine governance. This character's efforts to govern are disrupted by malign actors. Oh, who's messing with me? Okay, that's pretty entrenched. Ditto here. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone else who is playing. Wasn't there... I know there was. There was a gold mine over here, because I played this start multiple times. I swear it was like here, or here, or here. Oh, well, here it is. Maybe it just wasn't built before, and they finally got around to it. Owning a gold mine is just so ridiculously good. Plus 3 gold per month and extra development. I think we're going to try for this duchy. A little bit entrenched, but I think we might be able to do it. If I wanted to put axe on here, if I wanted to do this, oh, we could actually do it. What do you guys think? I kind of like this spot because of the gold mine. It's semi-close in case we need to try to call each other into wars or something. I'm liking that. Tut says, I can never force myself to not to have the spy master on and disrupt schemes. I don't think we're particularly hated on Bob. If we are, I haven't caught wind of it, which maybe because I don't have disrupt screams on, I don't know. I've also found the university is exceedingly strong if you have the money. Yes, it is. I tend to find I want to do it as a young man, though. I don't want to do it on a 53-year-old. You want to do it early, especially if you can get an increase in your education trait. Stupid powerful. In fact, that's another thing. Like, if we could get a duchy that has a... Shoot, how can I even see that? See where the universities are. University visit plan. Yeah, see, for us, unfortunately, Constantinople's the only one, which we're not getting in charge of that anytime soon. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. But I definitely could see sending one of our kids there. Maybe not the next... Well... Okay, so since you seem to know how to do that really well, I used to know how to do it in the old system. Let's say I wanted to send my kid there. I don't have a young enough one at the moment, but an underage kid, so they're not an adult. How do you do that? I swear it used to just be a decision to send them, but now I need to what? I need to have them raised by someone locally? Like, what needs to be done there? I like how I'm leaning on the wall. Yeah, totally. He has money. Yes, he does. Facile. Okay, that was talking about this, I think. 2 unique buildings and a mine. What's the other unique building? Oh, this is new since I've played over here. The Hagios Demetrios. Extra tax money, extra development growth, piety. Okay, so this is like a church? Yeah. The Church of St. Demetrios is one of the most important shrines in the city. First raised when the faith in Christ was still young, and incorporates the Roman bathhouse in which Saint, together with many other early believers, was imprisoned, martyred, and buried. Yeah, this is a nice, strong duchy. Look at that. Duchy building, a special building. It's coastal, so it can have a fort. It's farmland, so we can have manors or mansions. Yeah, this is stupid strong. I think we're gonna go for this. I think we're going for this. How do I get to that UI? Nope. Why are you not doing what you were doing before? Is it because I'm not on duchy titles? There we go. All right, influence candidacy. We're going to try to put Axe in charge here. Contribute enough to be in first place. Go. And can I want to go into this other UI. Candidate in succession. Loot my house. That didn't really sort the way I thought it was going to sort. Okay, what is their flag? The striped flag. This one right here. Okay, so this is the symbol I need to look for. You've invested in a candidate and they are winning. Your candidate in line of success for the theme is losing. I didn't know I had one over there. Oh my gosh, I'm opening all kinds of screens that are not the screen I want. Where are you? Click to show details. Okay. That's rather ambitious. Who do I have that's in running here? Oh. I didn't pay for that, but sure. Lady Maria. Yeah, we married her off. Yeah, she's not part of our house necessarily. Okay. I'm not too sussed about that. Okay, so we're going to maintain our current power base, but this is frankly what we want. Okay, he keeps saying money. Yeah, I've got that dealt with. Let me know what money you're talking about. I think it's right-click guardianship owner of it, and then select the option for university. Okay, we'll check that next time we have a kid. Yeah, because I used to love doing that. Send the kids there, because you're almost guaranteed to get at least a 4-star education. So, maybe not our generation, but maybe our grandchildren. We can afford to send them to college. Yeah, the stress is ridiculous from doing that. Oh, the guy imprisoned has cash. Okay, thank you. Yeah. He does have 70 bucks. You know what? I'm not too sussed about that. I'll tell you what, buddy. We'll negotiate your release. He's already blind, but we could castrate him. I want to banish him, right? Because if I banish him, I steal his money. It's been a hot minute since I've robbed people. Banish, pays you 70 gold. What if I castrate you? You don't pay me 70 gold. What if I castrate you and banish you? Because we're sadistic, we're going to gain stress release from that. It was a dark day when I learned that. Yeah, we're going to lose 20 stress. Yep. Don't plot against people in my court. Maybe you'll keep your purse and your man purse. Good call on that one. I'm not generally a very tyrannical ruler, so I don't tend to do that normally. So I didn't even think of that. To the vile Bob. I have no choice but to accept you trimming the hedges. Farewell, Kute. Maybe don't try to kill people in my court next time. The panic Kute into the room. Please, I'll do anything you want. You shouldn't have betrayed me. Maybe that'll be a lesson to others. A notable guest has arrived. Has a claim on this place. Okay, well that's cool and all, but I'm in no position to be helping you conquer anything. Acts 1, Colones. Past magistrate as the next in line. Cool, cool. Dear Father, despite my best efforts, we did not find any more. Yeah, let's not waste our time. We'll recircle back to that in a minute. We finished our increased control. Yeah, look at this. Looking a lot better. All right, let's get this one. Oh, that's not too bad either. Nice. Yeah, we will fix this. We will fix this. Halfway there on the culture thing. We've kind of bled that dry for the moment. Maybe we check in on Rome. See what the Roman Catholic Church is up to over there. All right, we did also get our level 2 manor, so that's 50% more influence. We also gained another building slot. Now, one of the things I would like to do, I seem to remember we have the wine room. It gives us a wine selection activity option. That sounds kind of cool. That's basically my thought on that. And to do that, I would need to make the vineyard. And I think I like the vineyard because it gave plague resistance. Plague is just... Our family has survived 2 or 3, depending on how you want to count it, major plague outbreaks. And they were really bad. Like, really bad ones. We almost got wiped out in the first one. So we are a little gun-shy when it comes to plagues. So I kind of like the idea of this. Yeah, how do I... Hang on. Silk rights. How do I get that? Interesting, I didn't do that. Heresy. Okay, this one. You do not fulfill all the requirements. Buy an Imperial Silk permit. We're missing 25 gold. Are we really? Oh, it costs 410. I see. Your influence level is 3 or above. We need a hook. Oh my, okay, that's quite involved to get that. We are definitely not on controlling. We're on persuasive. That's the next level. That's a maybe. So, to wit, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Could do a shrine. Somebody mentioned, I think they said barracks was really important. Each level of the building increasingly reduces the success chance of hostile raids on us. Okay, that's interesting. Sentry tower. Guardhouse. Each level of the building increasingly reduces the success chance of raids. That's against us. Court gardener aptitude. Interesting. That would combo really well with those culture traits for gardens. Those are stupid powerful. That's kind of like a Middle Eastern thing to our east. Stables. That is vaguely interesting, but also kind of boring. Increased powerful family rating. Cost of estate buildings of the grain fields, minus 15%. Interesting, so there's a combo with the grain field here. Does cavalry bonuses. That would be really cool if we had cavalry, but we're kind of in the wrong terrain for that at the moment. I really like that cost reduction, though. That's going to add up quick. I don't know, what are you guys feeling? I like the idea of the... oh, that's olive grove, not the vineyard. The vineyard... Oh, that doesn't do plague. I was looking at the wrong one. It does increase the influence, though. So I'm thinking vineyard, olive grove, pastures, barracks are kind of the ones I'm thinking about. What do you guys think we should get next? The pastures are kind of boring and a little useless at the moment. That'll be useful in the future because ideally we'll get some heavy cav. But it would give me cheaper grain field upgrades, so that's an economic pick. The vineyard is influence and a little bit of cash. The olive grove feels like a defensive pick for plague resistance, and the barracks also feels like a defensive pick. Vineyard, get the money. Yeah, I guess that's true. Pastures don't generate cash, do they? Whereas the vineyard does. Tut says save for silkworms. The problem with silkworms... I mean, I really do want to do that because that's very, like, Byzantine. We need to be controlling. And I don't know, that's going to take us a hot minute. I don't even know if we're going to live that long, frankly. Alright, we'll think on that. Maybe we hold off on that upgrade for a second. So, as mentioned, we had a big war kickoff. What do we got going on here? Again, we are getting bullied by these random kids. I guess we're attacking this time. So, we're trying to retake the eastern border. And we look like we're going to do it. However, who knows what's going to come to his defense. If this kicks off and they come... What religion are you? Mashriki? Mashriki here too, yeah. So this could be a humongous kickoff. Although, they're not looking too good either. We're looking pretty good. I'd love to go participate in that, but we literally have like no troops. So I don't think that's happening. Of course, I plagued as I learned intrigue on my run. Yeah. Influence equals money. Alright, I'm getting some differing opinions. We'll think on that. Maybe let's change tact. Maybe we build that city that we were thinking about. If I was going to do that. I kind of like that idea too. It's just, the problem with that is it's so less permanent than these upgrades. I am really torn on this. I do think the house upgrade's the way to go. Especially because my steward's busy, so I can't have him speed up the city build at the moment. Alright, maybe instead of building the new one, maybe we could leave that open for the silk. What if we upgraded our grain field? Just straight up. We can afford it. It's going to double the cash, double the development. Let's do that. It's a good command decision, that. You should be running a political scheme against other houses in the big back seat. Yeah, we're not running a political scheme. I really need to be. If we were to look here, maybe we should target this guy that currently has the place we want. If we were going to do that, we could try to force the step down. I've never done this before. Let's look. If we do it, steps down from governing, they lose some opinion, I don't care. They become our rival, I don't care. We'll step down and lose all landed titles. Everyone in his house will hate me. You're not from a big house, though. Let me double check that. Actually, never mind, you are from the big house. But then again, you know, we gotta start ripping them down somewhere. Oh, this isn't a scheme, though. This is just a make them do it. Okay, so maybe we should try to get a hook on this guy. When Rome dries up, we'll come over here and fiddle with that. Okay, so that's not a scheme, though. That's just administrative stuff. I can bolster your governorship? Okay, that's going to be really good when we get multiple family members seated. None of those are political schemes that I can run on him. Where is that house? Give me size. Oh, you're pretty big too all of a sudden. That was not there a minute ago. House Post Thrones. Okay, apparently I don't understand this. Where are the political schemes? Raid is... Oh, hang on. I say that. It's these, isn't it? Yeah, the Emperor's family is that really powerful one. I don't know if I want to mess with that at the moment. However, we also have... Yeah, ooh, yeah, I'm making some enemies here. But I do want this territory. What can we all do? Slander them. I can't slander this guy specifically. I would love it if I could just do it to him. Raid estate is here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just blind, apparently. If I was going to slander him, decent odds. People have been talking crap about me this whole time. Let's try it. Let's try it. We got to learn somehow, so we'll give it a go. We'll auto-invite our agents. That guy formed the Bulgarian. Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did. He is under us. He is co-emperor at the moment, although this dude's not long for the world. Speaking of which, do I, no. Can't shake him down for any more cash at the moment. Okay, all of our agents join. Rather than continuing to sway the current emperor who's going to die, I probably should start swaying his heir. So... Now, hang on a second. I always have a problem. I'll cancel my sway, and it will cancel this too. I don't know why that happens either. I'm going to click it here and see if it does the same thing. The sway against him will be abandoned. Yes. Okay, didn't this time. There must be some other UI that's causing that. Let's start working on the heir apparent here. We'll buddy up to him. Hey, buddy, buddy. Bob's a pretty cool dude. You should get to know him. Bashar's boils. Oh, goodness, no. Oh, no. Not again. Not again. Where's Bashar's boils? Oh. Oh, no. Please, no more measles. I think my family has measles trauma. Hey, Bob, welcome in, man. You're still alive and kicking. Train for a tournament? Do it. Alright. Can Bob finally get strong? No, but he can raise his prowess up to 21. Promote the de jure and cultural integration of your capital county. This character is very active in promoting the integration of the area around their estate. Increases candidate score for governorship where the family estate is located. We would gain extra influence. Our domicile build time would be reduced. That'd be good. Gains cultural integration promoted. Local magistrate is investing resources, smoothing their county's conversion to... Okay, this is exactly what we're trying to do. Costs us 200. You know what? Sure. Let's begin. We're just getting all kinds of bonuses out of that for things we're currently working on. Let's also look in here. What else can we do? Change imperial aspirations. Yeah, I do not want the throne, so I'm okay with that. Introduce a new fashion. We could extort subjects. I don't think we're, you know, we're trying to be like a very upstanding, just family when it comes for ruling the people. We'll play politics with the people who want to play politics, but we're going to try to make things better for our subjects. Okay, none of these other ones I want to do at the moment. We have no governance issues. We're a little bit broke at the moment, but that's okay. We just invested like 500 gold. I'll grab my tea here. Epic, good to see him in. For some reason you didn't get the notification. That doesn't surprise me. YouTube notifications are exceedingly finicky. We did start early today too, so maybe it came early and you just missed it. New nobility. There's a new name among the magistrates of the Byzantine Empire. The Strezzi family has gained the right to be considered part of the nobility through corruption, intrigue, or actual worth. I can't really say. Yeah, those provincials. Yeah, that's you too, Bob. Don't get too full of yourself. All right, this place is starting to shape up a little bit. It's unfortunate we have that backwater thing. That is just ridiculously painful. I've never had to deal with that before. Okay, we're still in first place by a decent margin. Ditto over here. In fact, we're in first and second place, so this is pretty secure. Pretty darn secure. Either of my sons actually gotten the job done? No. Wolf, I need you to get on this. I need you to get on this. Get those hardy genes going. All right, be more like Axe. Axe gets the job done. Look at this. Good job, Axe. Expansive grain field complete. Excellent. Now, because we're running that other decision, that does kind of make me want to plop something in here. Maybe we do just grab our vineyard quick, and then we'll save the next one for silk. And I can do it. Let's just do it. It's income. I'm running something that's going to make it build even faster. You got to make hay while the sun shines, as they say, or build vineyards while the event runs. Something like that. A scheme at court. My spymaster has come to me with a discovery. He's certain my court physician is scheming against the Odysseia. All right, she's my ex-spymaster, so that already is really stupid of you to try to do. Especially with your 2 intrigue. However, you are a genius doctor, so I'm going to let that slide. We did gain a hook. She's got 50 gold. You know what? I'm not really above that. Yep. This is the fee for acting a fool. The fool tax. I'll take that 10 gold back. Imprison and steal cash. She's 60. Take the money. Nah. Like I said, we're doing a bit of a role play here. So she's been a good physician to us. We're not going to screw her. She screws around. She finds out, like the fool tax there. But I'm not trying to game it like that. You know, you if you're loyal to the Galones are loyal to you. Oh, our slander scheme is getting somewhere. 95% chance. We could actually execute that. 95, yeah, 95 is the cap, so I actually don't need to go for it. Let's do that. Slander success. Public discourse is rife with the fruit of my subtle designs. My scandalous campaign of rumors, veiled accusations, and mindless gossip has caused a deep shift in sentiment towards Strategos Michael. His reputation lies in tatters. A fine figure is so easily stripped of all the gilding, so eagerly soiled by the words and the minds of others. Michael remains baffled by the degradation, utterly clueless of my involvement. Nice. Let's see what that actually did to him. That knocked him out of the running. Very nice. Alright, you. I don't like you either. I don't like you either. You'd be difficult to slander, though. Alright, well, we're not going to fiddle with that at the moment. What else do we want to do? I don't want to make enemies for the sake of making enemies. I would like him to step down, though. Back to this mode. There we go. So if I wanted him to force step down... Okay, again, I come back to needing a hook on him. We don't have the influence. We don't have the cash. Okay, hook is needed. Raiding houses can get a lot of money. I don't think we want to mess with the dominant faction that has that at the moment. Yeah, we're not messing with the Imperial family. Like I said, we're not like super duper power hungry. We just want to get in here and fix things. So overthrowing the Emperor would not help the situation. It would only make things worse. Oh, we're ill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bob, what should we do? Do no more than necessary? Too late for caution? Try new things. Alright, just, for for no particular reason, I'm just going to double check my candidate scores. Yep, we're good there. And we're good there. Okay. Oh, the guy is part of the Emperor's family. Yeah, that's true. Forcing him to step down would probably be a bridge too far. All right, Bob, I'm going to give you about 30 more seconds if you want to make your own medical decisions. Otherwise, I'm going to power of attorney make them for you. Even if Bob were to die here, he's had a good run, and he's really set his kids up for success. So I'm not too sussed about it. All right, I'm not seeing any response. We don't have some ridiculous plague or anything. No more than necessary. A little bit brighter. Excellent. We have a very good physician, so not too worried about that. Oh, here we go. Axe's little one. How'd you do? Little Bob Galones did not inherit a single trait. What are you doing, Bob? What are you doing? All right. As funny as it is that they wanted to name him Bob, I'm going to veto that because we currently have a Bob. I'm going to get somebody else in here who has not had a person at the moment. So, Tut. You're on in. May you grow up wise and strong, my son. Name him Bruh. We already have like 10 Bruhs in the family. I love how you get the names in your family tree and then they just start showing up. So, it'll come back around. All right, we built the level 1 vineyard. If we were going to go up to level 2, we need 170 gold. Hey, friendos, who wants to fund my vineyard? Strategos, you're getting kind of close. How much money are you making? 6.1 a month? I can wait. You're not going anywhere anytime soon. What is that face she is making at him? Is that just your resting face? Looks like she's like making fun of his teeth or something. Bruh the third, the first. Bruh the fifth, the second, I think is what it would be. That was such a mistake. I should not have done that. We have seen Bruh the second. So it's somewhere in the western branch of the family. All right, almost done getting the control back. And we're about 2/3 of the way through converting culture, so that's working pretty well. One thing I would love to do, we probably won't do this, but I would love to take Greek culture and get rid of religious patronage and instead give them the, whatever the nepotism one's called. Switch out for... what are you called? I don't remember off the top of my head. There's one in here where essentially you get a whole bunch of bonuses for them being your part of your family. What are you called? Now I'm like racking my brains. Yeah, family business right here. So base progress and skill for counselor task is increased by 10% for close family. Court position aptitude plus 20. That's huge. And remember, we don't have to pay them either. So... Yeah. Close family opinion also. I would love to get this into our culture. Our friend died. We did not sway. That's unfortunate. Maybe you should take that. Look at that. 70 out of 70. I am going to take my investment before we die. How much money are you making also? You're not making much. I'm going to take that too before I die. And with that money we just got, thank you for investing in our modest wine presses. We'll just go ahead and upgrade that right away. Yes, place is shaping up nicely. Got a little workshop for ourselves. Got big grain fields. Like, owning land and producing food was very, very, I don't know if I want to say prestigious necessarily, but kind of sort of was. I mean, we run a manor, essentially. And a little bit of prestige here with our wine press, hopefully. My dear father. Okay, yep, you know best. I do want to keep on this guy, though, in case I change my mind. It would be nice if I had a hook on him. All right, we have finished the county control, finally. Look at that. We have completely reined this place in. Excellent job. We're already doing good work here. Now, we can train commanders. This is so good when you have a good commander. Just finding some new commanders and knights will be super useful. Although I note we have very low knight count, which is unfortunate. I should probably go through here. Those top three are fine. Wolf, I don't want you to be a knight. Axe, I don't want you to be a knight. Steward, no. Don't care and don't care. That is really weird to me. I guess it's because we're not feudal. We're back to our old self. All right. We ate our illness as usual to empower ourselves. What do you think of the titled knights? Oh, we don't even have one of those, do we? I guess we don't have that. You're talking about the special titles we can make. Some of them are really good, actually. Earlier in our game, when we were still over in Barcelona, we had one that just gave us and family members the hunter skill. That we just had it, which was really nice. Really nice. I think if you can get the right ones and get them up in power, they can be really nice. Like for us, as I don't even know if we have that available, but assuming we can get it at some point, like getting the ones that increase cavalry would be really good for our cataphracts. A nose for profit. Wow, that's a little insensitive. Do you have to point out that he has a golden nose? Okay, so we have 18 stewardship. He has 19. 40, 60. 40, 40, 20. Yeah, I trust your expertise in this area, best friend. It was horrible. We lost 40 gold. We got a rock. Well, we got the Charlie Brown treatment here. We got a potsherd. Sure. I'll tell you what. Little axe. Here. This is for you, axe. Have a potsherd. There you go. Alright, our physician just died, unfortunately. Step 1. Do we have anyone who can just do it? Our tutor. She's 51 years old. She does have the physician skill and she's pretty good at it. I'm gonna just go ahead and okay that. If I'm gonna get a new one, I like to get them when they're much younger so that we can train them up. Yeah, there's really no point in getting her married. She doesn't have a trait or anything. You're welcome, Axe. I know you'll put it on your mantle and think about me every day. Modest wine press completed. Nice. Can I go up to the next one? 255. 382. We'd have to make a decision, and it's about 250. 510, but we have some open slots. We have 2. So now that we have the wine thing, this is what I want next. 63 gold for a wine room. Cousin imprisoned. Duke Vid imprisoned Count Axe 1. Oh, this is a different axe from the different branch of the family. Oh, I don't love that. We are making 6.6 renown per month, which is pretty amazing considering we started as a 2-man family. How close are we getting? Ooh, we're getting there. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, why don't we have the Byzantine line in here? We should have another line specifically for Byzantines that has to do with like influence and whatnot. Is it because I'm not ruling a Greek spot? Yeah, bureaucracy. Why do I not have bureaucracy? Hybridize? I shouldn't need to. I'm Greek. I adopted their culture. Am I not the... Oh, is it because I'm not the dynasty head? I'm the family head? I bet you that's why. I'm the head of House Galones, but not the Galones dynasty itself. This guy is. Catholic Baresian. He's a Berber. Oh boy, that is far away. Where are you at? Our family rules some of North Africa. There you go. Okay, things are happening. Somebody died. We gained a perk. Let's look at the... No, let's do this first since it's in my way. A resplendent coronation. The Emperor's guardian, our shepherd and sovereign, has left the mortal world. In Marash's supreme church, amongst the dignitaries and prelates, a new Basilius receives a coronation. He is still co-ruling. We can denounce him. I don't really think I want to do that. We could publicly support him. Yeah, sure. He's highly legitimate. It's fine. I'm trying to get in good with him. Unfortunately, he gives away money. He is loaded. Hey, Axe, I need you to go to the capital. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about what you were doing. Go check out that new emperor. See what he's into. See what he's into. All right. Fearful troops doesn't do anything. Maybe we'll get something out of Gold in the Palm. We'll go ahead and take it. So 3 more, and then we're done with this tree. New powerful family. Yeah, that is, going back in topic, that is, I'm guessing it's because we're not here. So we should be able to take that over pretty soon, especially if we get both of our sons onto spots. I really want that, though. Like, I really want that. If we take a look, monthly influence plus 10%, governor efficiency, extra political scheming power, promoting houses is cheaper, domicile construction speed, powerful family. We can have the reception hall, development growth, which is super good and will combo in well with our city mavens. Cabinet of Curiosity. This is a super interesting one. So, like that crappy pot shard we had, we can put it into this Cabinet of Curiosity, and it just gives us extra... What is it? I think it gives us extra influence based on the number and quality of artifacts that are in it. So, super interesting. I really want that. And then... Vassals and noble families are less likely to join claimant factions. Very, very powerful. Order mass arrest. Gives the order that all members of a powerful family are to be arrested at once. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. This is the third line I want. So hopefully the case is just that our main family isn't here, and I can pick that up. I don't know otherwise why we wouldn't be able to do that. Because I don't believe that that's culture tied. It's government tied, oddly enough. And I'm definitely, it should be at the top, it looks like, so I'm definitely not missing it. Oh no, Uncle Axe won! Oh, are you saying how the new emperor, or how the old emperor died? Heart failure, so he wasn't murdered. He had a pretty good run, 65. Ooh, what's the Lord Sabatos, the smelly? All right, well, you'd smell better if you gave me that gold. Thank you. With that new gold, I'm gonna go ahead and build myself a wine room. There we go. Let's get to work on that. Man, we are getting all kinds of upgrades. Remember, Bob built this place from scratch. Just to throw that out there. Another new family. Are we expanding? Is that what's going on? No, we haven't won that war yet, although it looks like we're definitely going to. We are so back, boys. We are so back. Cousin released. There you go. Uncle Axe is free again. I'm kind of waiting on Bob to die here. No offense, Bob. I just know it's going to happen relatively soon. Let's actually go up to speed 3 here. Quiet moment. I'm actually kind of shocked that we haven't had more governor things popping up. I thought that was supposed to be pretty common. Axe getting the work done, but not passing on any of those genes. Come on, man. You're comely, you're hale, she's smart. What's going on here? What's going on here? All right, not little Joseph. Hey, William, good evening. I think I missed you earlier. I don't think Sherlock has had one. Not recently, at least. Little Sherlock Galones, welcome in. I tend to impoverish my characters with activities. Yeah, activities can be really good. We just have so much to invest in, and especially this mansion, because this is just permanent direct power. So I really want to try to like max this out ASAP. It'll slow down a lot here because like our next set of upgrades is just stupid expensive. But for these cheap ones, you didn't find anything? Try a little more, Axe. Don't give up yet. Oh, we finished our wine room. All right. We'll have to throw a party to celebrate. Now, that's another thing, like, rather than have this doesn't help me out very much. I would love, if I can't get the Mirek fisheries, which is what I really want, because of the stupid backwater, I'd rather have farms, because it lowers the cost of feasts. I almost think I might do that next here. Kind of set ourselves up to have good feasts. Conversely, though, about that plague, getting hospices would also be very good. I totally think that's worthwhile in our capital to try to keep our family safe. Yeah, talk to our confidant. Sure. Illness everywhere? Oh, did I miss something? Ooh. Basilius Esubius's boils. Yikes. About that plague building, though. as I was saying. We're also coastal. A lot of times you see outbreaks along the coast. So another reason that I think that might be worthwhile. Rogue administration. With much self-satisfied ceremony, my knight brings a bulging sack. Take this wealth, get more. You gain rampaging knights for 10 years. Monthly income plus 15%. Oh, no. Lowers development would be unpopular. We are trying to be a family of the people. So having minus popular support, no. But I will rob this jerk. I'm totally fine with that. You know what? I think I'm so fine with that. let's make that investment. Let's change out the pastures. Okay, what do you guys think? Farm and Fields gives us more money, and it also lowers the cost of feasting, which is something we're kind of set up to do. Or do we take the safe option and get the hospices? I'm leaning towards the safe option, but what do you guys think? I never build them, and I always regret it. So, you know, 1% and all that. One vote for hospice, one vote for money. Yeah, it's not like we'll never have another building slot, too. We could always add the farm as the next one. This isn't a particularly valuable county. In fact, it's quite crappy. It's quite crappy. We're not going to want to stay here. Had I realized that, I probably would have pushed our heir over here, and I would have given this to Axe as the second born. Another vote for hospice. Okay, I think hospice has it. Let's build that. I'm just getting nervous with all those boils and whatnot. We're also going to be able to flip out of promote culture here in a second, and we'll move over to building. Anyone else we can shake down? Not at the moment. Night significantly improved. Sun is losing. Excuse me? Excuse me? No. That is not how this works. We will be in charge here. Thank you very much. Try to mess with my little axe. Plague is spread. Oh. Yeah. Don't love that. And our emperor just went to another war. Oh boy. We are the aggressors here. And actually, we at least currently have slightly more troops. This is something we're letting our emperor down on. We need to get our military built up so he can use our troops. He does have an ally, but he's a crappy one. Oh, look at that. Oh. Promote culture finished. Okay, was that the problem? Now it's Greek here. Ooh, popular opinion plus 40. Popular figurehead. Yeah. All right, does that fix my problem with this? No. I'm not sure what the issue is here. That is worrisome because I thought I should have that. Because I know that you can get these because I've played a campaign as what's the Norse dude that starts up here? Like there's that one YouTuber that literally plays nobody else. But I played a campaign where I sailed over and I took this over and I had both the Viking ones and I had the the conflict one. So I know you can do that. Hastings, thank you. That's a fun campaign, by the way. There's a special building here that it improves your embark time. So you can be Vikings and do some raiding. It's a really cool campaign. If you've never done that one. Overdone, though. So not a good one for YouTube at the moment. Man, we are failing to sway this guy left and right. What is your problem, man? Like, I thought we'd be buddies. We're both ambitious. He doesn't like that we're sadistic. And he doesn't like that he got blackmailed. And he doesn't like sadistic. Well, wham, man up. Be my friend. Can't take a little Josh and get out of the kitchen, man. Maybe don't do things that I can blackmail you for. We are a family of justice. We extract money in punishment for crime. Attempted murder. I can't believe he would do that. Oh my goodness. Let me just go talk to him about that. What? The secret we already knew? I guess that was a secret we already knew. I have no new blackmails on that. Yeah, discovered scheme. Yeah, somebody is trying to kill her. All right, well, you just did find something. Next time we're done, we'll come home and we'll disrupt schemes and we'll get rid of this garbage. Hasting is fun and overdone. Well, the fun thing about hasting is you can travel somewhere, like guaranteed. The last co-op game I played with my friend, I played as Hastings and I migrated to Sardinia, and I played here the whole game. Another spot that has a gold mine. Right, not that one. One of these spots has the gold mine. I think it might be up here. And I did that, and he played, I don't remember who he started as, but somebody up here, and he actually reformed the religion, and then he sailed down here, and he took over this area. So we made the religion to have, what's the term? Not Christian syncreticity. Whatever it was, we got that, so we weren't completely hated by the Eastern Orthodox, but we were still Vikings, and we still had Norse religion. It was very, very fun. Very, very fun. And we actually made a cross-culture between Greek and the Norse culture. So we were like raiding Greeks. It was very fun. Oh, another attempted murder. Okay. Is this a new blackmailable one, though? I'm not sure why. There it is. There's a new one. There they are. We just needed to wait for those letters from refused. Well, there's only one thing to do. Nope. Nope. Just below us. My lord, Plissens fletches me, sweat running down her forehead while we walk. The workers have found some tunnels under the wine cellar, spreading out in all directions. What I see is astounding. This is not something that any of our masons could have built. There's a much ancient presence in these walls. Stone so old it crumbles. Ooh. Okay, get out of my way, blackmail. It'd be a shame if someone got lost in there. Your abduct schemes have a higher chance of success. We'd lose stress because we're ambitious. Is that like permanent? Because that is amazing if that's the case. There might be treasure. Why would we lose money by exploring our own cave or whatever? That's kind of dumb. Leave it as is. No, I'm gonna take this. Where would that trait be? Is that on me? Slandered, incentivized troops, attentive care. Nope, not here. Is it located here? No. I don't think we can have traits on our state. I'm not sure where that went, but if we can abduct people, that'd be great. Can we actually, hang on, can we abduct people as Greeks? Or do I still have to have the intrigue tree to be able to do that? We can recruit a bunch of stuff. Chariot racing stuff. It'd be here, I think we'd have it. We can recruit Vangarian Guard. We can have a court position. Our bodyguards are worse. We can blind. We can castrate. We can have eunuchs. We can castrate kin. Ambitious is more common. Physically disformed or infertile claimants cannot press claims. Improves the withdraw from view countermeasure. Loyal, deceitful, ambitious, arbitrary, paranoid gain additional monthly influence. Shy, trusting, maimed, one-eyed, one-legged, disfigured have reduced. No, that's not one. The convert to local culture decision causes stress gain and is avoided by rulers. Yes, that's what I want. I want us to stay Greek. Constructing or updating estate buildings provides plus 20 development growth in the estates. Oh, I didn't know that one. That's interesting. So we can move our estate wherever we want to have extra development. That's pretty sweet. Administrative noble house heads may use the adopt house member. All Greek characters gain extra influence, extra diplo range. Okay. No, I'm not seeing abduct here. There's cages in the manor that might let you abduct people. Okay, so you're saying there's a upgrade. I think I saw it. This one? Prison cell? Discovering secrets with torture grants influence. Monthly renown from hostages. No, not that one at least. I know you normally can get kidnapped from here. Kidnapper right here. Enables abduct scheme. I don't know any other sources of it though. That is interesting though. We could abduct our rivals and then torture them for secrets. And we'd gain influence for doing it. Cherry on top there. Okay, we need... Am I already done with building that building? No, I'm not. I need to have you go on development. Get that built faster. Oh, time out, time out. Look at that. Cha-ching. Yep. We're bringing justice to the people. One gold coin at a time. I have to leave. We could go to a feast. You know, we haven't gotten out and stretched our legs recently. We don't need any stress relief, but we could head there for other reasons. We don't have any good... We don't really have good caravan masters. Our sons' wives are our best choice. You know what? We have some cash at the moment. I'm out. Let's actually recruit for a court position. Let's get a caravan master. See if we can do that in time to leave. Yes, maybe, if I can pause fast enough. Alright, you... 80 gold for average. 40 gold for poor. Get out of here, losers. Alright, we're gonna skip that feast. We're gonna be on the lookout for a caravan master, though. We castrated the last one. What is our development? 14. We're growing pretty high right now, but we're only growing basically because we are focusing here. A maltreated kinswoman. I could hardly bear to listen to accounts of my kinswoman at the hands of Sultan. Who are you, and do you need to die? Okay, you're in Africa. We could start a feud. We can make him our rival. There's nothing. You know what? Screw you, buddy. Screw you. You don't mess with my family. What schemes are we running currently? We're trying to sway. What are my odds of murdering you? Not high. Alright. I'm gonna... Do you have a dwarf wife? You do have a dwarf wife. That just got weird. Hey, we finally got a sway, so he's in the positive. There's something. When you raid other estates, you can abduct people. You find at the enemy estate instead of outright killing them. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That makes a lot more sense why we can have all those bonuses to hostages. Found some lovers. Cool, cool. Just go ahead and head on in here and blackmail that. Can't believe all these people have such low morals. You know, we just got to teach them a lesson. That's a fine. That's a fine. We gained a claim on something semi-nearby. Okay. Pilgrim's Quarters is completed. I believe that's the first... Oh, and would you look at that? We can have a new building. We must have... Oh, why did we do that? Duties of Strategos. You gain extra influence. We gain 5... We must have got a tech that I didn't notice. But there we go. Now we can build the farm we wanted. We also still have the duchy building we need to build. Farm and fields. I really wish we could build this, but since we can't. 127 gold. Do it. And we have a new perk. Fearful Troops. Don't need to think about it. Go. Oh, they got a claim on us. All right, well, good luck on them pushing that. Oh, new governance issue. I wish these came up a lot more often. We've only had the 3 of them so far. A buried treasure. Ooh. All right, to do this, though, we need to get our darn caravan master. All right, which one of the wives is more trustworthy? You both hate my guts. I don't love having that. I really do not like having caravan masters that hate us. I think you are ever so slightly better. I really am nervous that both of you are ambitious. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, this guy's not ambitious, but he's the slowest. You know what? Let's take the non-ambitious guy, so he doesn't push us off a cliff or something. You may choose between an assortment of rewards, including trade experience, gold, influence, prestige, piety. We'll take the issue. The elders of a small community near Leshy have contacted me to make a decision about a rare event. A peasant family has unearthed a substantial hoard of gold coins while working the field. Their neighbors promptly broke into factions, some believing the gold should go to the finders, while others argue the windfall should be shared by the whole village. The word of a higher authority could slake the greed of those simple folk and spare them descending into petty violence. Of course we will go deal with this. This is our job. It's a little dangerous over there. Why? Holder's opinion. Okay. We don't need a boat. It's plains, so that's a little unfortunate. We could get mercenary guards, and that would make it totally safe. I don't think we need them. 19% chance. I think we're fine. Do it. We'll travel very light. I can't wait. I also did not appoint who should be our... Oh my god, regent. Oh my brain had to restart there. I need to make sure we have a good regent picked. Oh, never mind. We're not in Regency because we're traveling inside of our own borders. Cha-ching. Buried treasure. Upon reaching Lesy, I'm introduced to the cheap treasure-finding peasant, a man named Demetrios, and the treasure itself. It's an ancient-looking chest filled to the brim with golden... Oh my goodness. Purple was not a good choice, Paradox. Aureli. All coined under the same emperor. To make an educated guess, this could be the treasury of some ancient legion, perhaps a year's worth of pay. Demetrios, and seemingly every other serf of the community, watches expectantly, breathlessly. What's there to be done with the treasure, wise strategos? He's not the brightest bulb. He's cynical, honest, and patient. All special gains must be taxed heavily. Okay, we auto-succeed. We'd gain some money. We'd gain some strategos XP. For anyone who doesn't know, that's our governor's trait. Very, very important we get this higher. We get a lot of bonuses from this. Like a lot. Current XP is 40, and we need 50. So 10 XP would get us to level 2. We would gain a diplomacy and an influence. That would be massive. The treasure is legally yours to do with as you please. We gain even more XP and some influence, no money. The treasure belongs to the whole community. You gain 15 trait experience, and the county gains treasure distributed. All right, now Babel the person says finders keepers, I think, on that. However, let's be realistic here. His family's going to get murdered. Like, the law is not powerful enough to protect you from a treasure chest of gold coins. For that reason, I would kind of lean towards the treasure belongs to the whole community, because if everyone gets some, then we're not going to have as big of problems with people like murdering each other and whatnot. This does give us a lot of XP. It does give us a nice little buff. However, it is also our land, and, you know, special gains must be taxed. This doesn't have any negative effects. It would give me a little bit of cash. It gives me enough trade XP to gain that second level. I don't think we're going to live long enough to get to the third level. A little extra prestige. What are you thinking? Is Bob still here? What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards taxing or share it with the community. I don't think the right choice is to give it all to him. 40 gold. I mean, that's 5 months worth of income, so it's not nothing. If we gave them distributed treasure, that also might outlive Bob. And 20% development growth is better. Yeah, exactly, Axe. That's my thoughts there, too. Epic says so, too. Yeah. Okay, we're in agreement. Yeah. Like I said, we're trying to become a family known for our love of the people, so we will share it with the community. It's only 5 months worth of money. It's petty change to us. And we got back home. Caravan master. Yep. Thank God I can go inside again. The curse undone. Oh, look at that. Mr. Bully My Family, look who's dead now. Not a day too soon. Get wrecked, Sultan. Nobody likes you, and you're dead. Look, Divine Province. I didn't even have to do anything. God knew to punish him. Cousin taken prisoner. Oh, do we want to do this again, eh? Which branch of the family are you? Wait, where the heck are you? We have a German branch now? Interesting. That is not of my work. Despite our best efforts, we found no more. Okay, don't waste any more time. Do we still have that murder plot? We do. Let's... Could you take care of that for me, please? Disrupt schemes. Yeah, go take care of that for me. That's gone on long enough. Have you mentored your son in governance? Yes, I did it in both of them. I wish I could spam it, but it seems to be a one-and-done interaction. No, I guess I can do it again, but it would be in another, like, 7 years, so we're frankly gonna die before that happens. How did he end up in Poland? The family we left behind... Ooh. The family we left behind over here actually kind of had some diaspora. Some of them seem to have ended up down here. Some of them were up here. And I guess we now have a German branch. Or a, what are you currently? A Polish branch, I suppose. In nomen et Padre Spiritus Antus Amen. That's right. That's right. Did you have to throw that into a translator, or were you able to produce that? I've always regretted that I was born just a couple decades too late to learn Latin. Lesai on that one. Ironically enough, that would actually be relatively useful for picking out word roots in like Spanish, etc. You can do it to other characters and take the XP for yourself. Oh, really? Really? I can't do it with him because we're rivals. What about you? Undermine governance. There's nothing I can teach him about being a strategos. You must not be lower. Okay, so I would need people who are like fresh off the boat as governors. I don't hate that idea though. Yeah, sure. Here we go. We'll try to mentor him. Give it a try. Excuse me. Our family is everywhere except where we started. I don't know if that's true. Let's see. We want houses. I don't think we're in like major charge of anything. We had some branches that were up here. If we zoom down to the lower level. Yeah, we've pretty much been wiped out here. For a second, I thought that was House Barcelona, and I was like, well, you've got to be kidding me. All right. To the Perceptive Bob, I'm most grateful for your advice on the governance. Cool. That's good to know, actually. If you can spam that and get the XP for yourself, that's definitely worth doing. Gods, this map is cancer. Alright, voice of reason. Alright, people are arguing. Let's try to make a compromise. I fail. Sag. Yeah, I agree, Epic. I do wish there was another map mode for that. Just show me where members of our family are in courts. That's all it would need to do. To make my liege more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I can include a compliment in my next missive. Sure, let's compliment his soaring ambition. We're both ambitious. Ironically enough, that makes us hate each other, but in theory. Alright, we finished building the hospice. We're almost finished building the crop fields. We just ticked over for development. We're up to 15. Well, there you go. Only 35 more to go, and we can get rid of backwards. I told my joke last time, but when I was traveling in Spain, when it was a high school trip, we started saying, "Pardon me, padre, porque pescado." So forgive me, father, for I have fished. Because, what's the word for sin in Spanish? It's really close to pescado. Pescade, maybe? My Spanish is not what it used to be. But, yeah. Forgive me, father, for I have fished. I don't know why we found that so hilarious, but for about 2 weeks, that was the go-to joke. Okay, we have completed our fields. Next thing we could do is an upgrade here. Oh, creaky, creaky. We must stop the villain. My spy master is coming with grave news. While we do not know who yet, someone's plotting against me. Oh no, save me, Axe. Save me. Step 1, is there anything I want to build here? And the answer is yes. Okay, let's have a think here, because I do want to do this while I'm alive and have money. Ingratiate would be a nice action. That would be a nice action to do. I don't really like the focused lifestyle ones at the moment. Court extra domicile influence could be good. Increased opinion when hosting a feast. Again, we're kind of specialized in feasts at the moment. That could be a thing. I like the idea of the prison cell, but I don't think we're at that point yet. We did unlock the reception hall, didn't we? No, that's... yeah, we don't have that yet. Never mind. We don't have this one. The rustic hearth. Stress gain's also just really good. Just less stress gain. Dynasty opinion also is really good. So I'm leaning towards a rustic hearth, maybe the prison cell, maybe the courtyard, maybe the fine living quarters. I'm open to advice on that from the council here. Ingratiate family does give us a new political action we can take. We don't really have a lot of good ones at the moment. Personal scheme that aims to win the favor of a house based on diplomacy and house standing. A successful ingratiate family will grant opinion, friendship, and influence. That's pretty good. I kind of like that idea. You have anything good with the fortification upgrades? I never build them. If you're talking about the county ones, I almost always build the bastillion and curtain walls, just because they give income and fort level, especially if you're somewhere where people raid you a lot. The better one, though, is these hill forts, fort level +2. This makes it super annoying to siege you down, and gives you a lot of garrison. So they're best if you can do it in not your capital, because your capital tends to want tons and tons of buildings, but sometimes it's nice because you don't want people sieging you down and like kidnapping your family. Okay, I'm not really seeing any opinions on the manor, so I think I'm just going to make a choice. I'm really leaning towards ingratiate because I don't have a ton to do, and that would give us something else we can do. The stress thing is nice too, though. Like, really nice. Dynasty opinion also would help our ambitious children not kill each other. Maybe we'll get the hearth next. Let's get a new action opened up. Check further down the construction trees. Oh, that's a good call, too. Reduced cost for hosting feast is really nice. On White Peace, every house member loses stress. Extra just straight renown. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Stress can be a real thing. Like, we had characters in our family that died of stress, essentially. Axe is voting for the hearth. I like the hearths too, actually. I'm a sucker for hearths in real life too. My place here actually has, I guess the camera's never been there. There's a fireplace that direction from me. However, somebody that lived here when we were renting the place, it's a family-owned house. When we used to rent the place, somebody pushed it, and so the chimney pieces are out of alignment. So I need to have that, like, fixed if I'm ever going to run it. It's been years and years and years. Unlocked via event. Wait, what? No. It's been years and years and years since I've been able to use it. Well, I can't have a rustic hearth. We need an event for it. Sag? Very sag. Okay, well, I'm very, very disappointed. I didn't realize we need an event to get a hearth. Really? Yeah? Very sag. Alright, I think I'm going to go with the fine living quarters as second place. We're going to go with that. But yeah, I actually do have a little fireplace, and it puts out so much heat. When I was in high school, the person that we were renting this to moved out, and so we kind of needed people to come down here and heat the place up so we didn't have pipe freezes. So me and my friends would come down here and hang out semi-often, and we had a time where we had lit the fire and we were warming the place up, and we had a card table set up, and we were sitting in lawn chairs because there was no furniture in here. And I had a friend who was a little overweight, and all of a sudden the chair had actually warmed up enough that the plastic got soft, and the whole thing just literally went with him in it. It just, like, liquidated while he was sitting in the chair. I'm sorry, man, for laughing at you, but that was so funny. That was so funny. Conversely, even if I did have the fireplace repaired, I couldn't have my computer here. I would worry about it legitimately melting. So I would have to like completely move my whole streaming setup. I don't know where I was going with that story, but yeah. So be careful of fireplaces and computers being too close, I suppose. Mentor in governorship success. All turned out well. We gained 60 influence, which is great. We gained 6 trait XP. We gained a weak hook, and we like each other more. Very nice. Very, very nice. Can I shake him down for that? I can. Oh. Oh no, we have created a monster. I'm gonna go tutor everyone and charge them 50 bucks. Tutor fees, tutor fees. Can I tutor you? Hello, friend. Want to be tutored a little bit? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. For 50 bucks and I get influence? I will definitely do that. Beowulf says, Crusader Kings declares that one shall not have heating until God bestoweth a random event. That's right. A fire in a hole in the wall is technology far too advanced. Funny, I got my grandmother's stovetop to have an off-power cooking and eating. The entire thing weighs at least a couple... Yeah. This is a, it's not a stove, but it's like a cast iron fireplace. So the whole thing is like free-floating, essentially. And then there's like brickwork behind it to absorb and radiate the heat. And you could totally cook on it, because it's just got a flat top. When I was a kid, my grandma used to live here, and she would put a kettle on it in the winter. I have distinct memories of her boiling kettles on it all the time. Slandered? Slandered? When I speak with others, I see doubt and worry. Oh, really? We chose not to have beef with you, man. We chose not to have beef with you, and you slander me? Oh, he's on the rise. Yeah, they maintained their 3 spots. We are currently not even like 4th strongest, so I don't know why they're picking on me. I can't believe they would do that to us. Can't believe that. Okay, we're definitely not offering hostages. Get out of here with that. Only the weak consider that. I still don't know what the event for the hearth in the mansion is. Played 150 years and never got it. Oh, that makes me very sad, Matthias. Is there a way we could trigger the event? So we need to know what it is. Because, like, what if it happens during a feast, for example? Maybe we could spam feasts to make it happen. Okay, hang on, timeout. Oh, dang it, I did it again. We won't arrive in time for that. Dang it. All right, I need to catch those, because I do want to actually go to those events. Okay, next thing I want to build. Now, do you have levels? You do. Okay, timeout. I guess we're still... Do I want to build the city, though? I kind of want to get the city started. I think I'm going to start the city. Let's save up for 2 more months. We'll get started on that, and then we'll go back to upgrading our mansion. Or maybe with a white piece or a lost war, considering the last bonus. Yeah, good call. Good call. If somebody wants to look that up, I'm okay with that being a spoiler. If somebody can find what event does it, and more importantly, what the trigger is. Schemer discovered. My spy master has come with grave news. My wife is the one plotting to kill her. Oh no. Alright, well, at least we ended that. Our wife is in Amazon, right? Yeah. She's never really looked it. She's strong on the inside, guys. She's strong on the inside. Talk to... You know, I actually don't need to run that. For the first time in a long time, I don't need that. Beowulf says, the rustic hearth upgrade is unlocked as part of a random event that has a small chance to trigger each year after the realm has been at peace for some time. That's probably it. Is realm things I own, or is realm part of the kingdom we're in? Because we are never at peace, is the long short of that. Oh, hey, we just got peace with, or an alliance with somebody because they became a ruler. Oh, look at that. Mayor Martha the Disgraceful of Brussels. We have a drunken, like, distant relative. My sister, never mind. I think she's in a matrilineal marriage, I want to say. Yeah, because look, those are our kids. Good on her, look at that. I knew she was destined for good things. Calm, ambitious, brave. Well, good for you, Martha. Look at that. Has some kids. Little bruh, who's hale, and his little brother who is not. Look at that. Look at that. Byzantine Empire at peace. Now I know why it didn't trigger. Yeah. Ooh, dynasty head changed. Yeah, I'm really curious if when they say realm, what they mean. Do they mean the largest entity we're part of? Or does it mean my personally held stuff? Because if it is largest realm, yeah, we're never going to get that. Especially if it counts like infighting. Realm is top liege. Yeah, no wonder that didn't trigger. Especially if it's a small yearly chance. Good luck with that with the Romans. Okay, we got all kinds of bad things that just happened. Okay, step 1. We had a house head change. I thought you look... Now, I'm not saying y'all look the same, but you look like the same guy that was in charge before. So I'm not sure what happened there. How is he more powerful than me? I guess because he has double duchies? That sucks. I really want to regain househead so that I can pick the trait. How close are we? We are stupid close. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, he's going to pick something stupid, too. He's probably going to pick this and pick something dumb. I wish the AI wasn't allowed to do that. Not much I can do about that. Oh, hey, here's the family attribute thing I was talking about. I knew we would find that sooner or later. I do think we should probably change this. Being learned is not helpful in our current position. Lofty architects? Okay, we're going to do another council meeting here, guys. Lofty architects, I think, is high on my list. We have a lot of building to do. It includes our domicile, which we're going to do a lot of. I could be argued into charismatic socialites because extra personal schemes. We're not really doing the army thing at the moment. Tax assessors, I think I'd prefer architects. So architects, charismatic socialites. Staunch stewards is good but boring. I think that's it. But we didn't get the scheming one here, though. Wasn't there one that had a bunch of extra influence? Oh, here it is. Political meddlers. So, architects, political meddlers, charismatic. I think those are the 3 I'm most interested in. What do you guys think? I think he has more armor. More army? Yeah, that's true. Maybe if we could get our army built, we could take over. Okay, Beowulf looked into that event for us. You have to be an admin vassal, so that's basically Byzantine at the beginning. 4 years after the game starts, you have to be 12 years old, and we have a variable admin war aftermath. Capital County 100 control and top liege at peace. Okay, that's not too bad as long as it's a monthly chance, but the odds of our liege being at peace are like, blah. Okay, we have 2 votes for political. We have 1 vote for architect. So So right now we're leaning towards this. I do like the idea of this. This is kind of what we're doing at the moment. We just need to get more governors. Once we get up to 3 or 4 governors, we'll have multiple people with influence that can start pushing agendas for us. Okay, 2 votes for architect. Now, while I do like this one, I also like architect too. Like like I said, we are trying to be like totally legit. Like we're not trying to like screw people. So we want to build up the realm. We want to build up development, and this just would be a big help, frankly. Especially, you know, a little cream off the top here. Domicile building cost reduction would also help us out quite a bit. Tut tut tut. Have a good one, man. Glad you could make it in here. Always good to see you. Okay, so we have 2 for politics and 2 for architects. We have to pick for 25 years. Coin flip? I could. I don't have a coin, but I do have some dice here. I think I'm going to be the tiebreaker. I really like architect, but I feel like the real politic choice is political meddlers. I think we're going to pick that. And in 25 years, maybe we'll reevaluate. Man decision. And okay, we had a Serbian flux. I don't like Serbian flux. I really do not like the Serbian flux. It's bloody flux. Oh. Ooh, that's not good. Fever, delirium, severe abdominal pain has made this character expel blood in the latrines. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Personal physician. Control plagues, please. My personal physician will stop performing control plague. Okay, so I'm turning it on. Effects on liege. Plague resistance plus 20. I used to think that this was county level, but it seems to be personal level. So that gives us 20. Our physician becomes more prestigious and they get paid a little extra. For our county itself, no, it is a realm level because control plagues is what we're doing there, right? Yeah, it is on a county level. So right now we have 25 plague resistance in our county. If we look next door, also, it's because we own that. We look here, 0. Okay, so areas we own, this is actually really good for admin governments. The fact that everything I control gets plus 20 for doing that, that's super good. All right, well, I was planning on originally building the city, but now I'm kind of wondering if I want to build level 2 here. No, stick to plan. Let's construct the holding. We're going to build a city. Do we enter seclusion? I don't think I'm going to enter seclusion. We've lived through many a plague, but I do think I'm going to isolate the capital. Yeah, we're isolating the capital. I don't want our grandkids to... Oh, Wolf, finally! Finally, Wolf, you got down to business. You also want to name your child Bob, and he's Herculean. Oh, Wolf comes through. All right, we already have a Bob, though. Sorry, Bob. So, somebody who doesn't currently have a character. Let me see. Epic Feather, actually. We played as an Epic Feather, but it was not an epic play. I believe he's the character that essentially was bugged out early in the campaign, and he spent his entire life wooing the women of Europe and then died of stress. Little Epic Feather, may you go strong and wise. Now, currently, as things stand, he is in line of succession, actually. Because Wolf, I believe... Yeah, Wolf is our player heir. So he is in line of succession. Serbian flux spreads. I don't like that at all. Please don't spread this direction. Yeah, I think Zun is up next, and William also. If we meddle in our house head, we can make requests of our members, and I think one of the options is gold. I don't think Bob is the type. Yeah, we're not greedy. Like I said, I'm trying to build a really strong family. Now, the other branches of the family, like this dude, I'm not necessarily against fiddling with them, because we should be in charge. Because we're obviously superior with our Greek blood. So... yeah, I wouldn't be above that, but it doesn't look like there's a ton I can do. At the moment. Mentoring governorship, success. Excellent. You gonna pay me for that? Oh, what a friend. Yep, you're very welcome. I'm glad I could teach you. Who else needs teaching? I don't even think you're part of the Empire, are you? Yo, you are. Nope. Yeah, you are. He's a kingdom level part. Can I do you? Mentoring governorship? Excellent. Yep, I'll come help you, man. No problem. I'll be right over. I really don't like how much that flux is spreading. Holy moly. Oh, look at this. Dude, look at this absolute unit. 29 prowess. He's Gallant, Aspiring Blade Master, Aggressive Attacker, Reaver, and Holy Warrior. Holy moly. Patient is also really good in combat. And Brave is good, and he's got Gallant, so he has the trait to not die. This dude's an absolute unit. I really wish we were making use of our knights. It's unfortunate. He's so wasted. Okay, did I not? I thought I isolated capital. Isolate capital. Yep. As much as I hate to do that, because I believe isolated capitals have a penalty to development, but control decline, yeah. I'm not dying to the bloody flux. Oh, but oh, he did it. He did it. I knew he was gonna do it. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right. How much idiocy did you do? All right, what do you guys think? What did he pick? He picked a trait that's going to be more common in our family. The correct answer is genius. He should have picked genius. What do you think he actually picked? I'm going to say he picked something really stupid like fecund. Dwarf. I don't think you can pick negative traits, which actually I don't like. Unless that's been patched, because I want to play a game where we play scaly albinos. I really want to do that. Or giants. Giant's another one, because like if you're playing Norse culture, giant is super good. Like super good for tribals. You can pick some... Can you do giant too, Beowulf? Because that's been patched since I played with it. Alright. Let's see what he did. I don't even get to know. It doesn't even tell me. Unless that's telling me that it is this. I mean, Amazon/Herculean is good, but it's wrong. The correct choice is genius. It just is. Is there a way I can tell? Is that mouse over tip is correct, Methius says? Oh man, that sucks. It makes sense because we have people who are strong, but that I'm disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. It should have been genius. It serves me right for losing control of the family, I suppose. And you can't change it, that's the thing. Like, even if I regain control, I can't go in and change this. That also means that if he's still in charge, he's gonna pick this. Which, while not bad, is also just boring. What's funny is I'm earning, I think, most of this splendor, too. Like, we're a duke in there. King by... Well, maybe I'm not. We do have a king by marriage. I'm still a large contributing factor, though. Somebody actually owns... Oh, and it is jerky here. Old signet ring. Interesting. From dust. Finally, the plague has left the realm, and we must take this opportunity to rise from the chaos. Always, 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 if you can remotely afford it, spare no expense, because this will give us 2 development per month, which is massive. Absolutely massive. Yeah, we're making 3.6 per month right now. Ooh, and I just see stewardship available. Excellent. But look at this. Your liege, 300 gold. Hey, buddy. I don't even remember what you did. What did he do? Oh, he murdered somebody. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's going to be lifelong payments. Yeah. Yeah. Some planar indulgence. Except for instead of planar indulgence, it's a Galonus indulgence. You're going to be paying me the rest of your life. Alright, well, we just made 350 gold. Oh, and we can start selling. So domain taxes, 20% is actually really good. We own a lot of land, and we can sell titles, which cha-ching. I think we are going to go all the way up to avaricious, and then I think we're going to go to wandering, and we're going to try out the inspector. Maybe I'll be convinced otherwise, but that's my current thought. Then again, dipping into scholar to get increased development is stupid good. So maybe. All right, I'm not offering a hostage. Get wrecked. Get out of here. 11 months left on our city. Maybe it's time for the duchy building. Oh, Greek culture doesn't have burrs. Oh. Oh. What? What? We don't have burrs? Friend. We need burrs. Like, really badly. This is embarrassing. We're getting battlements at the moment. It's only 3 years until High Medieval kicks in, and we are only at 8 out of 17. What are you doing over here, man? Oof. Yeah, you're 12 learning? Get out of here, nerd. Or not even nerd. Get out of here, dum-dum. Get a nerd in charge. Get this place fixed up. We're like back... No wonder we have backwards debuffs. Hey, 10-star. Welcome, man. Gotta head out, but congrats on 2K subs. Thank you very much, man. You know, it was just kind of a I don't want to say selfish, but it was just a dream of mine that I could get to 2K subs either by channel anniversary, which is coming up here by towards the end of the month, or by my birthday, which is around this time. I'm not going to say the exact day, but my birthday's around here. We called last Friday my birthday on stream, and we did it. We did it, so I was super excited about that, because I legitimately didn't think it was going to happen. The last couple months have been really slow, so thank you. Thank you to everybody for that. Okay, I got majorly sidetracked there. We have a lot of money, and apparently I can't build my duchy building, which is what I wanted to do. I'm thinking maybe we do the harbor for extra development growth. Or maybe we do one of our expensive personal buildings. We're actually really close to mansion level 3. Our character does have architect. Which, when we die, our predecessor or our heir may not have that. I think I'm going to save up and do that. We need 510 gold. Matthias is commenting about the congenial trait. He says, at least most guys will live longer and more likely to survive wounds and diseases. Yeah, I mean, they're all good, right? Like, there's no bad choice, really. But genius is the best one. Let's all be honest with ourselves here. Dynasty head change again. She's down to just counties. How are you guys in charge? Is it literally just military? Maybe we need to work on our military, because if I had been in charge, that wouldn't have happened. I think that was a misplay. I should have done that. All right, let's get ourselves. What I really want is our cataphracts, but cataphracts are not good in hills, and that is literally where we're at. So I'm not going to get those at the moment. So I think I'm going to get us some ballista. It does give us a little bit of siege strength, although they're not great. Yeah, mangonels is high tech at the moment. So they're not nearly as good as them. However, they also can fight. They're not just siege equipment. So I think we're going to grab ourselves some of these Skultatoi, which look to be some kind of like shield and spear troops. They're good in the mountains, they're good in deserts, hills, and plains. So this is where we're at. So I think that's fine. Compared to pikemen, they're slightly better than pikemen, but they also have screen, which is kind of nice. So let's create a unit of those. And I think I am going to grab some ballistas. Again, they're good in hills, plains, and farmlands. So we're going to get a squad of those. And yeah, get working on that. Okay, if I'm going to do that, then that also means I'm not going to afford a really expensive building. I think I will grab the trade port and get that started. Scheme at court. The existence of the murder wolf schemes exposed. Oh no. Don't you dare bully Wolf. He does not deserve that. Hey, we can petition our liege. I'm totally fine with that, actually. Just grab some more money. That's always nice. Pause. You became the dynasty head. Dang it. If I had just gotten some troops a minute ago, we would have been in charge when that trait came through. All right, well, live and learn. Live and learn. All right, what I'd like is provincial. Our primary title is already promised house. Okay. That's unfortunate. I wish we had picked a different location, but it is what it is on that. Court position. I think it's either gold or resettle subjects. And I kind of like the idea of resettle subjects because it's going to give us capital development. Let's do that. We do have a long way to travel. I think we're going to go via boat because this looks like a death trap. So let's head here and then we head... I think we're just going to stay in the water. And on the way home, the same. Let's go ahead and get ourselves an experienced captain. Never sail. Never ever sail without experienced captains unless you're trying to get your character killed because you will die. You will just die. Don't do it. No, I don't even want to make haste. I just want to go there. Let's do it. A fresh start. Alright, Wolf is in charge while I'm gone. No rowdy parties while I'm gone, Wolf. You can have some friends over, but I don't want to come home to a big mess. If the local constables are called, Mercenaries also make sea travel faster. That's true. I think the sea captain, though, is specific to some of the events that you can get. I could be wrong about that. Liege goes to war. What are we doing now? Holy War for Duchy. Oh. Oh. We are expanding quite rapidly, actually. I have to say, this guy's been doing a good job for a murderer. Famine fever spreads. Oh my goodness, what is famine fever? Okay, good. That's not near us. It's way over there. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason that I'm building up all... In fact, actually, now that I say that, we don't need our physician doing that. Regular duties is what they're normally on. Do note that some of these positions have other things they can do, like control plague, but we also have advanced research, which gives us monthly lifestyle experience. That's 10%. It's very hard to get generic lifestyle XP. That is not a bad choice at all. Divine Charity, I don't care about that anymore. I think I'm actually going to give myself just lifestyle XP. Yeah, they need to redo the UI so you can actually see what the AI picks. Yeah, I totally agree on that. They should just put the symbol just on top of the graphic there. Or when I mouse over, make it very plain. Mentorship in governorship. Success. Cha-ching. Hey, friend, you gonna pay me for that? And I don't have a hook yet. All right, that's fine, that's fine. Next. Can I... Oh my goodness, look. What is that face? What is that? He's like, I'm king now. Oh, wasn't planning on that. What is that bug eye look? All right, can I mentor you? Here, you need some help, friend. Let me come help you. Also, he's king level, so he would probably be a lot of money if I can extort him. Oh, we can designate a tutor for Tut Tut Tut. I'm gonna do it. Come here, little guy. I'll help you out. Oh, I got sidetracked there. What was I doing? I totally got sidetracked there. Fill coffers, swell armies. I'm actually gonna have you promote my authority. Actually, free domain development. No, you can stay on that. That's fine. You'll naturally be getting mannerism, which is good money and a half. I need to actually look at it. I know that's a development, but I don't remember what it does. Mannerism, right here. Unlocks all early era economic buildings. Building construction time minus 10%. Yeah, that's pretty good. To the Handsome Bob. That's right, our nickname is the Handsome. Strategos Bob the Handsome. Ladies love the nose. I'm most grateful. Cool, cool. All right, we are building. Yeah, we're building and we're building. I probably want to save up a little bit of money because we're going to need to build some stuff here. Alternatively, nope, you're not full yet. Ooh, you're also not stationed. 11.5 seems to be the highest. And none of you add a bonus, so we'll just put you in the capital. All right, next, can we do anything for the Imperial armies? And yes, we can. This is another place I need to work on. Because, like I said, we are 100% pro-Byzantine Empire. So getting us increased here would be really good. We have skirmishers and bowmen and some mangonels. That's all fine. I'm not going to spend my money here at the moment, but we'll come back. Oh, I see. This is what I unstationed. I see. It's a little annoying that they don't have an icon that there's something stationed in those. Here. That must be where they're at. Okay, now everything is stationed. Man, I feel so stupid. If I had just made those troops earlier when we had tons of money, I would have been in charge of the dynasty trait. Feels bad, man. Also, I literally took over right after that. Ah, that feels so bad. Unfortunately, you arrived at a difficult time. I'm unable to receive you. What? You can't listen to me? Wow. Alright. That's gonna be a blackmailing. I'm not too happy about that. Not happy about that at all. How do I look for the governorship? That is a good question. Let's check in on that. You are not currently in command. Good thing you said something. Go first in line, please. Stop messing with that, jerks. And we're good over here. I wish I could, like, flag that as very important and get a pop-up up here. Alright, we finished a construction. We built our fishing nets. What are we doing in that city? Getting close. Ugh. You know about province specializations. I do know of them. I believe we are just a regular one. Where is that? Yeah, balanced administration. If I wanted to change that, I think we decided that's just what we wanted. Although I say that, maybe we should be civilian. No, I want to train up their military too. But the construction and development would be super useful. Maybe we should switch to civilian. Do we need to? I think I just can. You spend 100 influence. I guess we do have to ask. Should we change this to civilian? That's kind of what we're doing at the moment. We're not a frontier spot, which is kind of why I picked this of what was available at the time. So I don't feel like we really need, like, military or frontier. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford this at the moment, but let me know if I should switch that to civilian. Or maybe something else, too. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. There should be a setting so you don't get notified about all the plagues on the other end of the empire. I kind of want to know, though. I'm a little gun-shy due to previous happenings where our family almost got wiped out. Hang on. Yeah, he does work on specific events. I did a lot of research into travel mechanics before the Road of Power came out. Yeah, I thought so. I've seen things. Yep. Albania going to the moon. Provincial. Yep, we looked at that. How do I look for governor? We looked at that. If you focus on building and don't go to war, civilian makes it. And it does. Like, for where we're at, I don't think we're going to war. We need 100 influence, so I can't do it at the moment. Also, man, look how far we've come. We're making 5.8 a month. We started at, like, 0.5. Does it affect that we became family head? What do you mean by that, Sherlock? Do you mean can we change the congenial thing? And the answer is no. I believe once this is picked, it's picked. Like, I can't click on or anything. Oh, I'm so frustrated about that. I heard naval was supposed to get the ability to raid. I don't believe we can raid. We can do coastal invasions, maybe? Why can I never find myself on here? That's so embarrassing. We look here, we look here. Embarkation cost lowered. Naval speed, yes. Vassal gets embarkation cost. Postal advantage plus 10. No advantage penalty for disembarking. That's actually huge. Development growth plus 10%. Liege unlocks summon to war interaction. Vassal gets governor efficiency for every controlled trade port. No raiding. Here you go. On Frontier, hostile raid time. So this is raid defense, not attack. No, there you go. Vassal benefits enables raiding. So Frontier administration will let you raid. That wouldn't work for us, though. We're not on a frontier. We're kind of snuggled in. If we zoom out, we're right here, so we're not on the frontier. That would be super duper good, though. And, you know, this isn't necessarily permanently us. I mean, it's ours for now, but we always could end up somewhere else. If we pick civilian focus, can we muster the army needed for family head? Oh, that is a fair question. Can I just look at these without actually being on my own? No, of course not. We arrived. Cool. Science of title, man-at-arms -2. Max number... No, that's affecting a different set of troops than the ones we're doing at the moment. So we have... Oh my god, slow down. So we have our armies. This is like the normal armies you have. So this is my levies that I have, which are very small for admin governments, and my personal man-at-arms. But we also have imperial armies. That is what that affects. So that would make these smaller. Let's go down to speed 2 here for a second. What do you want? Talk to confidant? We don't need it at the moment, but thank you for asking. Did our city finished? Very nice. All right, I think I'm gonna personally hold it just for a minute while we build buildings, because we get some bonuses out of completing constructions. Okay, does a hospice stack? I don't know the answer to that. Holding is the location, so it wouldn't stack with my castle. So we're probably going to build farm and fields. Although that would help us not lose development to bad plagues, so maybe that's still a maybe. Guilds is a development thing, as is trade port. So I'm building a trade port, I'm building a guild, and then we're either building farm and fields or we're building a hospice. I think it would stack since it adds plague resistance. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Isn't this a holding? This single piece? And then this is a different holding over here? So, like, right here. Yeah, holding type city. So it's only going to be right here. Now, it still has the bonus of not being as strong of a plague here means maybe it won't spread to me. So there might still be a reason to do it. And like I said, it'll make the plagues weaker, so we won't lose as much development. But I think I'm going to do that last. I'm going to do trade port, and then guild, and then hospice. Going to get all those built up. That's true, Epic Feather. If we build up the army first and then we change, it doesn't necessarily mean we have to shrink the army. That is true. $212 gold for the next upgrade. Man, my economy has ground to a halt. Did we ever finish getting rid of that? No, we're trying to protect Wolf at the moment. I could enact some stronger countermeasures, but I don't think we need to do that. St. Anthony's fire spreads. Oh, that one is close. That one is close. If you don't mind, go over to plague resistance, please. Oh, we didn't sell a title yet. Hang on. I got so distracted. Sell trivial titles. I'm not above that. 210 gold. Costs us 500 prestige. All right, there we go. You are the official keeper of the turtles. Greetings, my receptive liege. I'm honored at the titles you have offered me, and of course I will subsidize them, as is right and proper. I can't thank you enough for this honor. Whatever you demand, I'll do my utmost. What a good vassal. We get a weak hook on him too? Oh, friend. Oh, friend. You have made a grave mistake. We'll take that payment too. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what can we upgrade? I think I'm going to do the crop fields next. I want more money because we're needing to do a lot of upgrading. All right, let's enact that plan. Let's get these military sizes beefed up. Yep. 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 We'll get all these finished up, and then we'll switch over to civilian, which will save us money on all that construction we're doing. Did the stream go out? Don't think so. Nope. Not dropped any frames tonight or anything. It's been behaving pretty well. I'm actually really happy. I have Comcast, and they actually just upped my speeds for free. Went from I'm on the 500 MB package up to 600, and the upload didn't go up too much, which is what I was really excited for, but we went from 20 to like 21 and a half, which actually does help stream a little bit. So if I was a full-time streamer, I would definitely up myself to the gig package, but I just can't justify that. It's so much more expensive than what I'm already paying, which is already pretty pricey. Where I live, there's no competition whatsoever. The reason I didn't have a YouTube channel before, I was on a wireless internet provider. So on a really, really, really good day, when I downloaded something from Steam, I would get about 450 to 500 KBs. Not MBs, KBs. So like when I downloaded like Monster Hunter World, that took me over 20 hours to put that into perspective. Yeah. I literally could like go take a shower and I could download that game now. So, while this is much more expensive, I have real internet. I just wish there was some competition because I know there's other places that the exact same package I have is like 30 bucks. So, it is what it is. Mentor in governorship success. This turned out well. Thank you for whoever pointed that out. This is absolutely amazing. I'm making so much money. I'm literally going back to our roots as a traveling teacher. 75 gold. Thank you, sir. Next. How about you? Would you like to be smarter? No, you're the same dude. I can't do it to you. How about you? Nope, don't have a governor. How about you? Nope, nope. Did Athens ever get created? Nope. How about down here? You look friendly. Nope, already did. Okay, okay. How about here? Can I mentor the I can. He's gonna be worth so much money. Yep, we'll go teach him. Oh, I love this scam we have running. This is amazing. We've maxed out Strategos because of that. I thought this was gonna be hard to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So what are we all getting here? 2 diplomacy, 2 martial, 2 stewardship, 2 intrigue, and 5 influence per month. I legitimately thought we were going to max out at 1 or 2. This is way easier to level than I thought. So did I give the king level 5 when I gave it to him? No, I didn't. So I gave him XP, but I did not give him mine. Also, he picked up Lover's Pox. Maybe that's where he's getting that look. He feels the burn. It was my pleasure. Okay, I'm seeing St. Anthony spread again. Are you? Oh, yeah. It has arrived. Now, I think we're still in Isolate Capital. No, we are not. Okay. Please don't take effect. That's all I can say. Alright, that's going pretty well. Our money is just fine. Let's max this out and this out. No. I need to do my personal armies, but I want to get these done first because that matters for when we switch to civilian. Oh, you have the same thing, William? I assume you're talking about the internet? Yeah. And you want to know the worst thing? Before I could get that wireless provider, I was on CenturyLink DSL, and it was absolutely terrible. There's something wrong with the wires, and they refuse to work on them. Basically, they said, yeah, we're just not working on that infrastructure anymore. It is what it is. So, yeah, it was absolute misery. It was basically dial-up that was worse than dial-up, frankly. Update on the Hearth event. I still have no idea about the odds, but Realm at Peace is Liege being at peace for 5 years. Yeah, that's probably not happening. That's probably not happening. How am I doing on governorship? Great question. You are still in the lead by a lot. Your competitors have died. Outlast, outsmart, outplay. Byzantine. Offer ward. It would please me greatly if you could personally see to little Simone Gustosos's education until she comes of age. Alright. Come on over. You're not really anything special, though, kid. Your parents had bad genetics. I don't know what to tell you. You don't have what it takes to be a Galones. Okay, we finished the small harbor. That would be here. Next, I would like guilds. Man, we are the governator here. We are just getting all kinds of stuff completed. Turn this backwards area around. Up to 16. I think this was at 13 when I started. Definitely getting there. 69 development growth. Nice. Yeah, this will go up higher and higher now that we're getting the city up and running. Alright, well, maybe I want to upgrade these other areas too, but right now I think I need to focus on the capital. It really sucks that this is such a bad place. Like, so bad. Yeah, like, look at this spot. This place at least has 4 locations. I mean, they're kind of crappy, but at least you have something. Okay, timeout. I keep missing these. Invitation to a hunt. We're not gonna gain any stress relief. Where are you? No, we're not gonna sail that far for that. No. Thank you for the invite, but no thank you. I do also wish, so they added hike, inspection, and monument expedition in the last DLC. These should be further grayed out, or frankly, they shouldn't show up here. Because you can't do any of those unless you unlock them from wandering. So, I don't know about that. I think that should be a little more obvious. Alright, we have maxed out the army here. Let's go try our hand at changing to civilian government. I like that idea because that would just make us way, way better at doing what we're actually doing. We'll accept. Cool. Do it. So we get tax multiplier plus 50%, size of men-at-arms lower, build time, build cost, development growth, vassal benefits, increases governor efficiency based on stewardship, which is pretty good for us. Influence gained from building increased. Excellent. We've been gaining 60 per building, so it'll be interesting to see how much more it is. Yeah, we have one building right here that's going to finish momentarily. Ooh, stewardship perk done. All right, I think we are grabbing Avaricious, +2 stewardship, and some extra holding taxes. And I do think it's time to dip out of here. So what are we going to take next? Groom to Rule would give all of our kids just free skill points. And this does work on adult children. So I think Groom to Rule is one option. Learning, we could grab Planned Cultivation. That's pretty good, but I don't know if we're going to live that long, is my problem here. And what else do we take before we dip out of here? Pedagogy is okay. We're not really having stress problems. I don't know. I really, really like this tree, but I don't know if it's a fit for us. So I'm kind of thinking we try Wandering, and what we actually take is Inspector. So that would be this one. Gain a stewardship, gain an intrigue, gain control growth. And those are okay. They're not great, they're okay. What I want is Inspector. Stewardship, long reign bonus, that would be useful if we get there. Development growth, travel safety. And what that will let us do is an inspection. Perform a thorough inspection of your lands to ensure the realm is a well-run machine, and look for opportunities to improve the current bureaucracy and situation. Gain claims, vassalizations, taxes, development, control, levies, opinion, popular opinion. I like the idea of this one, so unless somebody has a better idea, I think we're going to try that. Oh, creek. We are making 14.1 gold a month right now. I would just like it pointed out. Making that cash. Okay, no, we were gaining 30 influence, and now we're up to 40. I was incorrect on that. We also just finished Hamlets. That was here. All right, I'm going to save money, though, because next I want to build this for 112. Neighboring ruler won a war. Oh, did we just expand our borders? We did. A mine to mold. Young Simonius Basilius Esubuis' daughter has at last arrived from the Byzantine Empire for her education. Once she settles in, the lessons will begin. Imagine sending your children away from the capital where we actually have a university. Well played, AI. Well played. This has turned out well. Okay, so timeout. Whoever was helping me earlier, if I wanted to send Epic Feather to get an education from the school here, how do we do that? Like, exactly how do we do that? So, Basilius is the owner of this. Do I need to have him raise my child? And that will make him go to school there? Let's fiddle with that for a second. No, I do not want to castrate him. I thought I was your guardian. Am I not? I am. I also can influence Ward's personality. I wouldn't mind giving him ambitious. There's decent odds that he gets that naturally, though. Probably just let that go. Alright, remove Guardian, remove Guardian. Alright, tut tut tut. If I was to have you... I don't often let other people have my children, yeah. So this would be a guardianship. No, this is the wrong way around. This is me asking for somebody. Well, I actually want to do ward, grandson, liege. Yeah, there's no... I swear there used to be a thing here where, like, you had to check a box or something, and, like, you had to give them money to send them to university. Not getting any feedback from chat here. Killing me, chat. We could send Tut 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 to university. He might grow up to be smart boy. I may have to do some research between streams on this one. I don't want to send him there if that's not the case, because if that's the case, I'd rather just rule him myself. Or raise him myself. Yeah, it changed at some point, and I don't know how the new system works. I did lightly look it up, and I didn't figure it out properly. All right, if you want something done right, do it yourself. There must be some other places where we can construct universities around here, right? Maybe we should get in charge of one of those and build it ourselves. Walk there. Well, you can do it as an adult via university visit, but there's still a way to send your children there. I just don't know how to do it. Oh, we lost our steward. Interesting. Oh, and we don't have a good replacement. What is this? What is this? This is terrible. A 9? Literally our highest is a 9. That's not gonna fly. Do we have any... Where are all them single ladies at? You are not a lady, and you're also a eunuch. You are married. Okay, let's do this a different way. I'm never gonna find it that way. In my court. Female. Unmarried. Alright, you. I have something I need you to do desperately. In a matrimonial marriage, who is the highest I can get? A 17. He's deceitful and arbitrary and greedy. I'm sure there would be no ramifications for that. This guy looks a lot better, but he has a much lower score. In the wiki, it says to take the university visit activity. Yeah, but that's for my character. How do I do it for children, Sherlock? I'm gonna have to do some more research on that. All right, do we take the guy who's better, but he's like super duper sketchy, or we take the guy who's decent at the job, but not quite as good? He also doesn't like us, and he never will. No, women are not allowed currently to do stewardship jobs here. The better sketch dude, the shady guy. Axe is proposing we take Bosporios. Alright, we'll take the shady guy. Join my court, please. Excellent. All right, now become steward. There we go. He likes me. 17's not too bad. We were using a 19 before. It's unfortunate we don't have a larger family. We have so many bonuses from family members. Oh, look at that. Our little grandson, another Herculean. The existence of the raid is exposed. Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Please stop that. Are we running counter? We are running counter. Bob tried his best, man. Bob tried his best. It's all up to his sons now. Let's check in. One son and pregnant. Wolf, that's acceptable. Axe. One son. Two sons, but no genetics. And not pregnant. Get on that, man. Get on that. Get that oven running. Alright, we could go to a tournament. Where are you at? What? I am not sailing halfway around the world for a tournament. That's just begging to get me killed. No, thank you. Children lack guardians. Okay. I don't really like paranoid. My personal physician. Yeah, she's really smart. We're all filled up, so I can't do it. Tut tut tut. Oh no, tut tut tut's not the one I'm doing personally. All right, you also can do the physician. Do we not have a court tutor? We do. But as long as you have a court tutor, if you don't assign a guardian, they automatically act as if they are the guardian. So that's pretty darn nice if you can do that. Do we have a wet nurse? You do not fulfill the requirement. We can't do it because we don't have kids. That's unfortunate. Wet nurses give you a lot of good events. Our lavender jade pendant is about to break. It's not so important that I really care. Let's unequip that. And we'll give that. I already gave one to Axe, so this one can be for you. Here you go. Wolf, little gift for you. All right, finished our construction there. Last thing we said we were going to do was the hospice. And there we go. All right, our new little city's coming on up. Up to 17 development. Not bad at all. Making 4.2 a month. Again, not bad at all. I really wish we were diligent. We could run the diligent decision. Just really supercharge that. Alright, I'm starting to want to do some more here. You're 5'10", so we're not going to get that anytime soon, but we could, like, do this. Extra plague resistance and some attraction for being not stinky. Our private study. Gain extra governor efficiency. That's really an important stat for us. It also lowers the cost once we get in of staying into areas. Adequate wine selection. Okay. I was trying to tell what the difference was there. and our living quarters. House opinion, I do really like the idea of that. Like I said, we're going to have a lot of ambitious people, so I need them to like each other because they're going to have dislike other ambitious characters, and I really don't want them murdering their way through my family. I think we're going to upgrade this right now. I'm looking at it, and it appears the university needs to be yours or in your realm. All right, well, we have one in our realm. There's a religious one in Constantinople. So we have that requirement met. You were at 6, now 17. 6 what? Sorry. Oh no, this is wolves. Oh, well, okay, he's Hale. Okay. William, I believe, is the one who has been most length. So little William, I think we're just gonna stick with William. Little William, welcome in, my son, or grandson, as it were. We're gonna need a governorship for every one of you guys. Nope, Zun has we had a Zun and he died in the plague. So Zun is on deck, but not current. See, here's little Zun. We were gonna play as him. He was Hale, but he died to measles. Sorry, Zun. I tried. Okay, so this is our guardian, or our ward. Alright, so... well, she's not terrible. Gregarious, ambitious. Now, here's the thing, though. While I don't mind ambitious, she's not ours. She's not our family member. I kind of think I want to make her zealous rather than ambitious. That'll keep the faith the way it is, which I want to stay orthodox. She's closer to the throne. I think we're going to do that. My little zealous ward here. Also, she has 460 influence. She's more influential than I am at 11 years old. I'm just throwing that out there. All right, let's do another governorship check. We're fine. I don't think anyone else wants to try to buy in there. We've upped it too much. Now, can I don't have any adult children yet, right? No, we're a ways out. I was going to say we could start working on those guys too. Oh, starting to get all creaky here. The Quails of Avlonus. My marshal has been twittering news of beasts spotted in the realm. All right, well, interesting, but we're not really hunters, so not gonna do anything with that. Estate raided. Oh no, unknown assailants. At dawn, panicked rumors of a raid on the family estate reached me quickly, and my heart stops as accounts of the destruction and outrages pour forth. Pouring over the scene, the guards fail to find any clues. How could this happen? Okay, yeah, how could this happen? This person gained all this money. You're going on the pin, buddy. You're going on the pin. You spent 60. We got raided estate. Domicile income minus 25. And, oh. Ooh. Okay, so what is this here? Why are you two showing up? That's not the guy who raided me. They didn't kill my, what are you, my daughter or anything. And the liege is here, but he doesn't seem to have done anything. How could this happen? Alright. Alright, you want to play that game? We can play that game. Where are you even at? Okay. I don't even know who you are. Why are you raiding me? I don't even want your junky thing. I think we're gonna counter raid them. We have poor odds. Why? Title tier. We have mediocre intrigue. Well, we're actually okay. He has bad intrigue, or good intrigue, I suppose. Alright, we just don't have good agents. Dang. Alright. Well, if we can't do that, we will slander you. We're also not good at that. Ooh, I am not too pleased with that jerk. Not pleased at all. At least they didn't kidnap or kill anybody. So that's at least something. Okay, hospice is getting finished here. And then I'm going to hand this city off because we are not particularly good at governing this. Grant to... I literally have nobody I can grant this to. Alright, random Greek. You gave me a sick dude. Thanks, game. I couldn't be any more picky than that. Alright, next up is either the hospice or the wall and towers. That's 15 more gold. Ditto here, but also gives me some plague resistance. I think I'd rather have the fort built. So we need 112 gold. Won't take us too long. Back up to 3 speed here, I think. Our war is almost over. I'm actually surprised how much of a bounce back we've had. It really was that civil war that was really hurting us. Look at that. We are so back. Roadside stall. While traveling across the plains of Torma of Dacurian, I find a makeshift looking stall at the side of the track. As I stop to take a look, a peasant by the name of Pantaloni jumps into action, trying to convince me to buy one of their small cross carvings he has on sale. I make them by hand, my lord. Each one takes me hours of work. We could buy one. It's ridiculously expensive. We could be stupid. We're not going to do that. Or we could talk to him and see what we can learn. Let's learn. Also, I did not change my lifestyle trait. I totally forgot. So we're going to get 1 more point. That's complete garbage and not helpful. Let's change now. Internal affairs. Go. I'm just command decisioning. That's unfortunate. Also, that reminds me, the plague is gone. Let's switch it back over to lifestyle XP. Oh. Faction oh. No. Okay, it's a peasant rabble. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright, war ended. Start the peace clock. Let's see if we can go 5 years without a war. Get our hearth. I'm not betting on it. New nobility. Okay. Let's do a quick check-in on governors. Ooh, somebody's actually making a little bit of a play here. Let's invest a little. Let's do another major. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody likes you. That is Axe's spot. Alright, wall and tower upgrade. That really sucks that we have that debuff on us for so long for our estate. Am I able to see that here? Where does it show me that debuff? I feel like this screen needs a debuff thing. I thought it would be here, but it is not. He broke my bathtub. You Ooh, nobody breaks my bathtub. Nobody. I am not pleased about that. 556 troops. I feel like we have more. We have even just our personal troops. Oh, we have not upgraded those yet. Okay, let's actually get on that. Can't afford it at the moment. Yeah, we need to get this done. He stole the bathtubs. That absolute jerk. Bath completed. All right. What I came here to do was I wanted to see if it showed me. Okay, that whatever the debuff is, here it is. Estate rated. It's gonna slow down our building, but it doesn't seem to be affecting the money. I want to say that's the same price. I can't believe he would do that. What an absolute jerk. As I sit here paused, waiting for money. Fortunately, it's going to take us 2 months. We need a barracks. Yeah, I agree. I think barracks is next of the big buildings. However, in order to do that, we need to do the manor upgrade, which is 510. We've used our slots. Yeah, barracks, watchtower, silk production, I think is the last 3. And we could always change things out, right? Like we're not stuck with the grain field. We could change this later on if we want. Or possibly the wine press too. I haven't had a chance to test that out and see if it's actually good or not. Gained level of influence. Wow, we did. We actually made it. I did not think we would live that long. Silk production. 700 gold. We ain't doing that anytime soon. Oh. And miraculous healing governance issuance has come. Ooh. My judgment as strategos is needed. A local invalid receives many donations of relics and valuables, and each time claims to be restored to health by divine grace. Seems a little dodgy. An interesting case and the most unusual individual are brought before me for judgment. This man, Chrysanthos, is accused of being a false invalid, a huckster who makes a living hoodwinking the faithful. He nods energetically, charmingly, as the donated relics are laid out before me. Witnesses attest to seeing this blind man by the stoop of their churches, appealing to their good nature. He warms the hearts of congregations by being miraculously healed again and again, but only after receiving coins and holy items. Yeah, I'm noticing some things here, buddy. Deceitful. Elusive Shadow, 25. This option is available because we have the Strategos trait. The scammer will be punished in an exemplary way. He gained... Yeah, you say you're blind, do ya? I can help you with that. We could hire him. Ironically enough, we actually could really use someone with that much intrigue. Hand back the relics and we can forget it happened. No. The only possible penance is prison. I'm thinking we either blind him or we hire him. Blind him or hire him. What are you guys thinking? We could use some people that actually have intrigue, so we could actually run some of these intrigue events. I'm kind of thinking about hiring him, if I'm being honest. Blinding also is a secondary choice. It would probably remove some stress. Hire him for the revenge raid. I like it. Blind, that is your MO. I haven't blinded anyone. I've been castrating people. hire him. He's way better than me. I'm gonna hire him. Because that actually gives us a person who maybe we could actually do... Now, our odds still say poor here, but I think we would actually have a chance. Let's try it. I just want to see what our auto ad will be. Oh, we have people that he won't do it. Can be convinced. Interesting. Wow, literally I didn't blind you and this is how you treat me? Oh, somebody I hate died. I love that. We lost some stress. Alright, we actually have decent odds here. I do really wish that we had another person. 58 gold? No. No. Leverage scheme advantages. Okay, so if we get some scheme advantages, we can get him in with that. Ooh. Who are you? My best friend died. This is the old... I don't even know who you are. I don't know who you are. I'll never forget this day. I don't know who you are. We got a little bit of stress, though. Okay, we have 2 advantages. Hopefully we can do it with this once we get up to 3. Oh, our old patron. Yeah, actually. Make him Spy Master. What, you don't want to be Spy Master anymore, Axe? He's kind of being a jerk and not joining my raid here. I want to see how this works, so I'm going to do it this way first. So can I do this? He still wouldn't accept. I don't really want to bribe him. Maybe we do put him on the council. He's 10 better. Yeah, but you're family. You're also giving me some of your stats because you're family. You are giving me +1 to my intrigue. Commander promoted. My marshal very hastily brings a guest to me. They want me to promote this guy's kid. He is terrible. What are you gonna do for me exactly? Yeah, my army is not a nursery. Get better kids. Alright, we were gonna switch this. We must stop the villain. Yes, I agree. Alright, you're in. Don't make me regret this. Now, back to that raid. Unfitting Lord. For the 3rd time this week, I have another messenger telling me about the deplorable state of Dabar. Okay, Dabar is mine. A deep-seated displeasure with how the county is being ruled and regular protests on the streets. I've already sent a magistrate a message about this, and yet there seems to be no end to problems. Alright, so you are messing up, is what I'm hearing, with your lover's pox. I'd lose stress because I'm... You know what? If you can't hack it, get out of the way, man. Get out of the way. Revoke appointment. I see no choice but to bow to your decision. Yeah, get out of here. You messed up. That don't fly around these parts. And now I am in control of these. We're up to 7 out of 8 holdings. Cha-ching. Alright, so what's wrong with this area? Is it a control issue? Is that what's going on here? Okay, that's part of it. Okay, go get that fixed. All right, now about that raid. We're not maxed out yet. We have no breaches in security. Because our maximum is 84, we're going to need to wait until we have about probably 10 or maybe even 15 advantages. My spy master has still not joined. This would definitely help. Scheme discovered. Oh, unfortunate. Oh boy, that set me back. But then again. All right, she's doing another sermon. She wants to gain sadistic. Or we could give her ambition. You know what? I'm going to let her be sadistic. Sucks to be you, my friend. Sucks to be you. Yep, you can keep it. You know what? I'm willing to invest 58 gold. He still won't join. We'd have to use some of our advantages. All right, let's do it. Getting him in here is going to be so useful. I'm a little grumpy about that, though. Also, we can make this guy pay me 50 gold. Thank you. We have to do this counter raid. We can't let that go unanswered. I wish we had some more people in here, but the rest of these people are not overly convinced. Get our steward in here. Yeah, let's do it. Thick as thieves. Since recruiting both of those two, they've been rather amicable with each other. Motivation, you say? Sure. Yeah, gain 3 advantages back. That paid off. I don't have a ton of experience with this new system, so I definitely need to work on it. Ooh, wandering perk. What do we get? Traveling through domain holdings improves the effectiveness of your station men-at-arms. Okay, that's kind of whatever. We'll look at the next ones when we get another. Byzantine Flux. I don't love that. It's another bloody flux. Back to control plagues, please. Man, look at these dirty people down south. They're constantly plagued and diseased. God abandons them in their horrible ways. It's only right that we raid them. You know, to wit, let's get this hospice upgrading. For no particular reason. Just thought it felt like it. Alright, can we do it? Okay, we're maxed out. So the question is, if we execute this, we have 84% chance. If we have 10 advantages, can I go above this? I'd assume so. We're not that close to being caught. This is why they stole your baths. Well, even my pristine, anointed, holy water bathtub cannot save their dirtiness. It can't wash the stains from their souls. We don't start feuds, we end them. I do want to see if I go up to 10 advantages, if I can get my success chance up above 84%. I just don't know how this mechanic works, so I gotta test that, unless somebody can just tell me. I normally am able to execute at 5, but 8. He knows about it, but he's not doing a very good job of catching us. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He looks like a sickly little twerp. Yeah, you think you're intelligent? Huh. Let me teach you a thing or two about intelligence, buddy. Last update on the Hearth thing. Did an experiment and ran Byzantine for 30 years. Never fired. Seems rare. Man, that sucks because that is such a good bonus. Coveted claim. My marshal frets all day. Alright, somebody is trying to get a claim on us. Who are you? Okay. Venomous snake. They're all turning against us because of their jealousy. Alright, execute scheme. It does add bonus, so that would be 89% chance. If we wait till we get here, I believe that would give us 10 more. Or 5 more than what we're at. So that would be almost 95% chance, which is the maximum. So I'm going to try to hold out. And we're going to try to go for 15 advantages. If he gets more wind of this, though, I think we'll have to launch. Hey, we swayed the guy again. Getting there. Hey, speaking of which, hey, remember that guy you killed? Me too. You know, 300 gold would help me forget. Thank you for your contributions. I think I'm going to save up and we're going to upgrade our manor again, because we obviously need to have a barracks or a watchtower. 2 of my agents have found common cause. Lady Sophia's intrigue increases by 4. You know, she could really use that. Yeah, sure. There you go. Have some intrigue. Okay, so we're waiting for 15. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play until we get that launched, and then unfortunately, that'll be about 4 hours. I'm going to have to call it there. I kind of wanted to go a little longer, but I'm losing my voice. I did a lot of recording yesterday and on Saturday, and I'm feeling it pretty bad, so I want to make sure I don't lose it so I can record tomorrow. Agent discovered. Oh no. Has been discovered. Now that she is known, she cannot help. Okay, that's fine. Spouse up to the task. I don't know about that. You just got caught. We could up our marshal, up our steward, up our spy master. Let's do steward. Scheme breached. He's at 2 out of 5. A breach represents a complication in the scheme. When the scheme is breached, the success chance is reduced. The penalty success chance for each cumulative breach at 5 we fail. Ripperoni. So we're at 66% chance now, and we can't up that. So as soon as we hit 15, I'm launching. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. There it is. Alright, 76% chance isn't the worst. Ready to state, final preparations. After weeks of meticulous planning, House Galonis is ready to mount our assault. Our people are in place. Strategos Estrosius' estate is scouted and the details of the raid agreed. Only one question remains. How will we be dealt with in the aftermath? Kill any that we find. Let them live, something to remember us by. If successful, encountered members will gain blind, disfigured, and eunuch. He doesn't have any captures. Spare them. I don't think this is got to the point that we're killing people, but we are not above blinding, disfiguring, and clip, snip, snip. Raid success. At dawn at last brings word from the estate in Metzovel. Confirmation of success. The ogres were taken completely unaware, and Eutrides' son will bear the scars. Nice. His son can't inherit because we cut off his snips. Ooh, and his wife's not pregnant either. Man, that's a shame. As an added bonus, it seems they're unaware we are behind the attack, and regrettably, we cannot rub it in their faces yet. A celebration is in order. Gain 40 gold. You gained Vineyard Insights. Vineyard estate cost minus 25%. Domicile income plus 15. Interesting. He lost 60. We had all of these people. Disfigured, blind, and eunuch. Celebrations in order. Don't mess with us. It's like a hornet nest over here. I think that also gave us the money to up our manor. Oh, we don't have enough tech. Ooh. We need mannerisms, which I think we're close to. Whoops. But we don't have. 22 months, and then we can build it. That's very unfortunate. I'd like to build that right now. Now, we did get a cost reduction on vineyards. I kind of want to do that while we have the cost reduction. I'm going to do it. I'm going to treat myself to a vineyard upgrade. All right, we are going to finish the construction of the hospice. Just in time, because now we have more boils spreading. There we go. Am I able to do level 3? Sick house has already been... no, it hasn't. Try that again. Has a keep building or its upgrades, and we have mannerism. We don't. For our castle, we don't have battlements. We can't upgrade that. All right, so we've maxed out our capital, is what that's telling me. Next up would be either the city down here, which I think is what I'm going to do. I want to get at least the development stuff done, and then we'll start upgrading the rest of the realm. So let's do our... Let's do the port first. Sell trivial titles? Well, sure we will. Sure we will. Who wants to be the royal dish cleaning checker? This guy does. He pays us 305 gold for the honor. And you think that's done, friend? Oh, it won't be. It won't be. Because we're going to get a hook on you, probably. A gem in the rough. During one of our lessons, my grandson, Epic Feather, and I noticed an impressive amount of rocks neatly displayed on a shelf. One of the stones stands out in his collection. It's quite rough, but upon closer inspection, it's a deep red, brilliant hue. Epic Feather notices my interest as he picks it up and hands it over. Oh, you can have it, Master Bob. He gives us some rocks that give us learning +2. Hey, thank you, little Epic Feather. You're a good grandson. We'll go equip that right now. There you go. Ooh, our trinket that gives us stress reduction is almost broken. I actually don't want that to break. Maybe it's time that we break down. We need to get an artificer. No, an antiquitarian. Oh, we don't have anyone who would be good at it, though. Can I search for that position? I don't suppose I can. Unfortunate. Oh, he gets a hook on you? I see, I see. That's alright. Sucks to be him. I'll take his 300 gold. Look at that. 746. About those levies I couldn't afford. Just do it. Let's get it done. A court eunuch might have the good stats. What does... It's been a hot minute. What does a court eunuch give me? Court eunuch. Oh yeah, they're very scheming, aren't they? Hostile phase length. Enemy scheme phase length. Monthly grandeur. Court grandeur. Okay. They're very pricey, though, at 0.31. Ironically enough, I'd like us to have a family member who's a eunuch so that we can actually not pay them. I don't think I'm going to, but that's a good backdoor into that. Court positions are just so pricey. I guess while we're there, we're also missing a caravan master. Bookmaker. Wolf, you could do something. You could be our court chronicler. You're average at it. We could have a Master of the Hunt. I don't really need that. Cinchel, we don't really need that. Point Jester, no. Bodyguard, no. Charioteer, no, no. Yep, we can't do any of these. Oh, we can't actually do the unique. I wonder if we can recruit for something we can't even do. Train for tournament. Of course we're going to. How about the... Bob, you're putting on a little weight, man. Oh, we gained a prowess, though. We're down to 16. We used to have a little bit higher. Actually, no, that wasn't Bob we were looking at. But you're still only at 16. We are allowed to recruit for that position just to finish that thought arc. I don't think I'm going to, but that is an interesting way we could kind of sneak into that. Alright, tournament. Where are you? Okay, that one's a little less ridiculous. I kind of like that idea. Do we have... Oh, yeah, right. Right. We didn't lose a daughter-in-law, did we? I hope not. Alright, Axe, you don't have anything else to do. I'm going to put you in charge of my caravans. Yep. Join the tournament. We have experienced captains. Let's go. Let's check in on that. Wife, check. Wife, check. Oh, she's got consumption. Oh, no. Okay, if she's got powerful enough blood for the Galones, she'll consume the consumption and it will empower her. Little ones don't have it, do you? Oh no! Oh no! Axe! Your son's a leper! Oh no! Jeez. That's not good. That is really not good, tut tut tut. That is really not good. Ouch. Alright, your brother's okay. Does being a leper count as disfigured for the purposes of inheritance in the Byzantines? Hey, in Guild 2, Leper was great. Dude, the Guild 2 was such a amazing game. A company bought it, actually. They're making Guild 3, but it doesn't look particularly good. But I will say, they bought Guild 2 from the previous developers, and they actually released a patch for it that made it relatively playable. Before that, you needed like a fan patch to make it work. God, Guild 2 is such a good game. I really wish Guild 3 was better. That's right up my alley. Family building and like medieval politics and like economy. Oh, that's like right in my strike zone. A derelict ship. Let's investigate. A survivor? A lustful, generous, just survivor. We'll help you to shore. We hate it because we're sadistic. You can join us. We hate it because you're sadistic. Then again, we like money. We do like money. You know what? Join us in our travels. Sure, friend. For 80 bucks, I'll put up with you. We're not having stress problems. Rare trinkets. Bejeweled scriptures. No. Steal it? Eh. We're not really thieves. We're pragmatists at the moment, so not happening. All right, can I replace this with a dock? Yes. Just do it. AI is so terrible about that. You should always have docks along the coast. They're just so good. Okay, we arrived at the tournament. All right, what do we want to do? I don't have any fantasy of winning this tournament. We could try to recruit somebody. We could try to triumph. I don't think we're going to triumph. Try to recruit a knight? Maybe. Try to make a friend? None of these people are going to be, like, near us, though. You know, like Corsia, the King of Italy. And that's interesting, vaguely. King of Italy is our friend. What do we know what event it's gonna be? A duel. I don't think we're gonna win a duel. I don't even think we want to get. I don't even think we want to touch that. I have a feeling that involves Bob dying. Recruit could bring in some new blood, though. We are really shallow on talent at the moment. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's try to recruit something good. A duel and wrestling. No, that's not us. All right, what are we gonna do here? You may get county control. Yeah, but that's here, right? That's not in my territory. We could go here and lose some stress. We don't have stress problems. We don't need to train. We could get some faith. We're not really a faithful character, if I'm being honest. We could meet other contestants. I think we're going to go buy something at the artisan quarters. Erroneous Estrushian. Browsing the wares on display at the tailor shop, I spy a carefully wrapped package among the piles of garments and sundries. The tailor happily opens it, carefully untying the leather bindings. It is a crest of a house. I don't recognize that as one that we have. We can burn it. Whatever. We could take it. Yeah. We could get our own made. Oh, hey, that gives us renown. Yeah. I want my own house crest made, please. Also, if you leave it on the shelf like this one, I will have you ended. So don't do that. Okay. Yeah. Not bad. A living member. I wish I could easily just see what I'm contributing. And that's us right here. Plus an extra 0.05. That's from what we just did, I think. We have a new liege. Excuse me? Excuse me? What happened to the old liege? Was gored by a boar's tusk. Happens to the best of us. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. We should totally be friends. Let me start swaying you. It's gonna be difficult. I don't love that. Denounce them. No, we support the new one. That's fine. Alright, so what is it? Oh, he's strong. Okay. He's got really high intrigue. That worries me. Married to kind of a dud. Ooh, fate, grief. He's gonna have some stress problems, I think. He is gonna have some stress problems. Alright. Strongman show. Wait. Lively noises make me discover an impromptu arena set up by the local peasants, where two burly wrestlers are putting on a show. They trade blows, weave, duck, and circle each other until one of them makes a daring move. I call this one the Holy Stag! He screams before lifting up his opponent and slamming him into the ground, making him yield. We could lose stress because we're sadistic. We could try to study their technique. We're not going to compete, so we don't need to worry about that. You, the winner, here's some coins. I don't know why I would care about that. We'll just take some stress relief. I have to place a bet. Alright, we have 17, 22, 17. So we like Agemund. Agemund's a safe bet. Apparently we're competing in here. I did not realize that. Excuse me? I thought we were not part of that. Oops. I thought we were just watching. We have 17 prowess. This guy also has 17. Sharp. Sharp, we're going for it. Riposte. Remember my training. You're engaged in a duel. It looks like maybe we won. Victory. All right, Bob accidentally won the duel. I'm so sorry, Bob. I did not mean to bring you into this fight. I thought we could just spectate. Okay, also another 17. You know what? I think we have a chance. He's getting cocky. Look at that smile. Matching armor and his golden nose. I can do this. I mean, we're only 67 years old, right? I'll teach him to show his back to me. Remember my training. Oof. Oof. Confound it. He knocked us out. Alright, well that's alright. We weren't coming here to win anyways. Interesting round. I love the artwork in these, by the way. 3 cheers for Agemund. Hey, at least the guy I bet on won. Contest winner. We won 35 gold. No, we gained more than that. We gained 79 gold. Ching. Okay, hang on. Wrestling is next. I don't want to wrestle. I thought changing intent got me out of that. Hang on, pause. Your participation. I cannot enter due to my... Okay, good. This is where I should have opted out. Okay. We're not fighting due to our poor health. Excellent. Let's not have our age 67-year-old dude join in on the wrestling contest. That seems like a bad plan. End of an education. The girl we've been educating from the Emperor, although previous Emperor now, no longer our ward. She ended up as a charismatic negotiator. I feel like we did an okay job here. Until we meet again. Oh no! Sophia died. We outlived the Amazon. How does that work? Died of old age. She had a good run. She had a good run. Wait, I am ready. No, I thought we weren't participating. It said we couldn't due to our bad health. What? Dang it. All right, I'm ready. Let's do this. Give them the old schnauzer. They'll never expect it. Oh my goodness, we are so screwed. Yeah, keep it simple. Keep it safe. Wow, we won our first one. You know what? I can do this. I think Bob's getting a little cocky here. He's driven with the grief of knowing that the love of his life has passed away. Hiya! The liver looks vulnerable? Yeah, we were just going to town here. No mercy. Victory! Fine contest. I can do this. Bob's getting a little cocky here. Focus on the headlock. Come, let us lock up as warriors. Two old dudes wrestling, apparently. The competition here is a little weak, I have to say. For Bob, who accidentally competed in the wrestling contest, we won that round. I won. I actually won. Bob, he's dedicating this one to his wife or her memory. Gained 40 gold. We gained accomplished grappler for 5 years. We get a prize. Actually, we could get a really good prize signet ring if we're lucky here. What a great occasion. We have prize armor. Prowess +8, injury resistance +5, controlled territory defender. Wow, what a good piece of armor. Yeah, Bob at 68 years old, cleaning it up, showing those young bucks how you get it done. His famous move is give him the old snozzer. He pokes at various things with the nose. Finish the grand tournament. I can't believe we won. I literally thought we weren't even fighting. All right, so we're gonna get married again, but I don't want a young'un. We want a lady of fine age, let's say. Danger St. Nicholas's Toll. Oh, we might lose an artifact. My prize necklace. No! No! Oh no. Oh no, Axe? Because it's you, I'm gonna let you pick. The prize necklace that we won, which has 20% fertility on it, is about to go overboard. Are you a bad enough dude to save it? 53% chance you save it. 46% chance you die. What do you say? Please don't kill me, Dad. All right. Axe takes the coward's way out. It's not worth the risk. We lost it. We lost it. All right. As I was saying, we need a lady of distinguishment that is aged like a fine wine. The number one thing we probably need... any stat's fine, actually. Some of all skills. And I want somebody, yeah, like this. 49, no extra kids. She's fecund, you know, as one is. She has no intrigue, so she can't kill my children. Perfect. Perfect. You're in. She's Andalusian. Alright, so we do have some vague ties there. She's loyal. Perfect. Perfect. And the 0 intrigue means she can't kill any of my kids or grandkids. Cool. Alright. Yeah, she looking all right for her age. Now, if you don't mind, I would like you to convert, please. Let's just get that dealt with. There you go. And, I mean, we don't have anything else to do. We'll try to learn her language. There you go. You know, as you do, you get married first, and then you learn the language that your wife speaks. Okay, I've already gone much further than I said I would. I said we were going to quit after that. I will talk to my confidant quick. I am going to call it there. Like I said, my voice is just... ooh, I can feel that gravel rattling around. Let's equip our armor. Apparently not. We lost our armor. Sag. Big Sag. Yeah, we still have no good antiquarian. That makes me very sad. Okay, but that's where we're going to quit there. So I was kind of trying to push a little bit because I thought Bob was going to die. But we will be back with Bob yet again. And I think we will very soon see the handing over the power, though. We have Axe set up with a comfortable lead over here. And I don't think we are challenged in our home territory. Actually, a little bit challenged. A little bit challenged, but I think we'll be fine. we have a bit of a war chest here of influence if we need it. So we'll be good there. If you enjoyed this one, don't forget to leave a like on the way out. I don't think anyone here is not subscribed already, but if you're not, I hope today is the day that I earned your subscription. For anyone who would like to support the channel, super thanks, super chats, and channel memberships are all open and much appreciated. I do want to make a special call out. Tomorrow, let me think, today's Monday. Tomorrow, I'm having a pretty special video come out. It is the first sponsored video that my channel has had. A developer reached out to me and asked for some feedback on his game, and it looked pretty cool, so I agreed to it. So look out tomorrow for a sponsored video. Pretty cool there. If you take the time and watch that, it's not totally outside of our wheelhouse, so I think some people will enjoy it, but much appreciated. It's not Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not that popular yet, let's be honest. I mean, as we've seen from Crusader Kings, I'm not above that. I'm not above that. Well, actually, I kind of am, but we'll see. But it was a good fit, and he mainly was asking for feedback more than anything else. And I will say, I showed him the video. I said, if you'd like me to add any comments, I'm willing to do so. He said, nope, I want it unfiltered. That's perfectly fine. And I'm going to implement a bunch of the suggestions you already gave me. So was very happy with how that turned out. So yeah, check that out tomorrow. I think some people will enjoy it. And even if not, it's cool to see some cool indie dev stuff. So I was very, very pleased about that. Beyond that, I think on Wednesday, I'm probably going to have another episode of the Zephon playthrough come out. People seem to really enjoy Zephon, so I'm going to keep that ball rolling for a little bit. And on Wednesday evening, we will have the Age of Wonders stream. And on Friday, we will have the Dominion stream. So tons of content coming. Oh, and we have a Matchless Kung Fu video on Thursday. So a content-packed week. So if you're inclined for any of those things, please look forward to it. Okay, enough rambling there. Let me go ahead and exit game to main menu, just to prove that I am quitting on, and I'm not going to play in secret. Take my screenshot here after I get rid of my camera. That's how I make my thumbnails. And that's going to be it for me. I will catch you guys in the next one. Thanks for hanging out, builders. Have a good one.